Alrighty, folks. We'll just go live now since Darren has just raided me. Hello, Darren. Welcome in, Raiders. We are going to try Rabbit Hole, which is an indie horror game on the Steam. I just have a quick look at the page. So yes, this is Rabbit Hole. An ancient evil has descended upon the rural town of Rabbit Hole. Now Sean Turner not only has to untangle the twisted web of supernatural events and mysteries to save his family, but also escape from the hellish remains of the hometown. It came out in September last year. It's by Blazes Games, and it's £6.69. But yeah, that is this is Rabbit Hole. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. This one I have linked as about a 4 to 6 hour game, so we'll see if it lasts us that long. We'll see if it's a lot faster or slower. Since we've ran out of games for this week, we will see what's information. Thank you for playing Rabbit Hole. This game was created by 2 independent developers at their own expense. Really appreciate your opinion and will be glad to hear it on our game page on Steam. We thank our translators. Okay. Okay. Well, that sounds fine. Subtitles are on. Everything else should be fine. Let's get it. But yes, how was your stream, Darren? I was catching bits of it while I was here, there, and everywhere. It's been a day.
If someone had asked me what a real clusterfuck was, I probably would have said, it's when you come home and your wife is in bed with a guy you were drinking beer and playing poker with last week.
Mouse friend.
That's exactly what I would have said yesterday, because I had no idea what a real clusterfuck meant.
He sounds so angry, he doesn't know he's going to be a...
And I'm going to tell you how I got to this condemned cell. Amanda and I got divorced a couple years ago, and every month I come to Rabbit Hole to spend the weekend with my daughter Amy.
He sounds so angry.
But when I came to this cheesy hole this time, I faced something that was beyond common sense.
Talking about micropenis, this dude. I never understood the population, like the exact number in population. Like, surely that must flux often enough that... I'm not really sure why there's like a sort of rabbit hat spinning around in circles.
Bloodknight's cleaning himself on camera.
Oh, good.
Just behind
I'm glad you can see him in the background now.
He's just behind the microphone though.
Right, okay. Okay, so we're basically playing Gerard Butler. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, so WASD, ease interaction, F is flashlight, control is sneak. Oh, there's a roll button? Oh, I need to fuck around with that. The toggle running button, aim, shooting, weapons. I don't care about gamepad, that's fine. I like the roll. The fact he does a little into the roll is just fantastic. Right, what the fuck are we doing? Map of the area. Written on a bin. Of course it is. What's this? Knife! Just an everyday knife just lying around on top of a park bench. I just love that roll mechanic. Stealth kill! Creeping up on enemies from behind, press E to make a kill. Where are these enemies I need to creep up on? And why am I killing them? Why is it telling me stealth kills when there's not anyone to stealth kill? They see me rolling. Find a gas station to call for help. Okay. Autosave. The rabbit image appears when the game is saved. Okay. Can I equip an... No, I just have fists.
Hello? I need help. I got in an accident. Is there a tow truck at the gas station?
Why is she...
Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. How would I know? Why so quiet, Elvis? Say hi.
Well, that's good going point.
You named the Raven after Elvis Presley?
There are other Elvises.
Presley. Elvis is my husband. He was working in the garden.
Working in the garden.
Suddenly, lightning struck him, and he's dead. There was a raven sitting nearby, so my past soul got inside him. For a few days, he poked and prodded at his old body with his beak. Must really wanted to get it back.
So your pa's soul.
What the fuck are you saying? You think I'll believe in that crap?
You can believe it or not. Makes no difference to me. But if you bring food for my Elvis, then he will predict your future. People become so smart after they die. My pa was such an idiot. But after he died, he's now practically...
I thought it was your husband.
Too bad he's not good at that anymore. Just cause the bastard.
Alright. It was fun listening to your fairy tales, but now I have to go. Some kind of nut says her paw is living inside a raven. Never heard anything so crazy.
I thought it was her husband, not her pa. But I don't know anymore. Police car!
I have to find Amy and Amanda. I have to get them out of here.
Do people called Amanda go by Amy for short? I always wondered that. Because it's the only other one that has AM at the start. Or is that just me thinking this?
I don't know. In Dutch, we don't do names like that. We just, you know, use two letters and cut off the rest. We don't add a different letter. So we would call it like am or a man.
A man? Hmm. Or just da.
Well, no, but Manda would also be a thing.
Is Mandy not a thing?
See, we don't change letters for names. It's not something we do. Exactly. That's short.
Amandarath. Yes, there we go.
No, I'm on a Earth. Definitely short for Amanda.
No, we can't go that way. Oh no, there's a chain. There's a chain. We can see it. Thought that was an invisible wall for a second, but no. Oh, hello, friends. I have no weapons to attack you, so I'm just gonna have to run that way.
What is this? These fucking cells are burning my skin. I'll have to find a way to move them to Amanda's house.
Oh, I can't leap over things. Why have the ability to do power rolls but not go over things? The dead end, isn't it? Or maybe? No, it's not.
Do you think the Loudcat is offspring of Godzilla or Cthulhu?
Hmm?
Do you think the Loudcat is offspring from Godzilla or Cthulhu? I said Cthulhu.
I think he's more likely to be Cthulhu than Godzilla.
Yeah.
There we go, it's power rolled over there. Can't jump, but I can power roll.
Why we give in to all of Loudcat's crazy demands? You never know what he'll do. What? See that?
Hmm?
No.
What?
The light.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Okay.
If it was the power, it would have affected the PC as well, wouldn't it?
If it was actually going down, yes, but the PCs do always have like a few seconds of spare power.
Ah.
Like a second and a half, more likely, but yeah.
Oh, hang on, there's a building over there. Oh, what's this? Rabbit Hole News! Children continue to go missing in Rabbit Hole. 5 children have gone missing in Rabbit Hole in the last 8 days. They are all gone missing under very mysterious circumstances. Sheriff Hubert has made a statement that he personally carrying out investigation and already has leads and suspects, but it's too early to draw any hasty conclusions. Let us recall that September 12th, Daniel Evans, age 8, has gone missing. The boy was walking in the backyard of his house, following which his parents did not find him. There are no witnesses that can shed light on the mysterious incident. It should be noted that the missing children are all between the age of 7 and 12. Our publishing house hopes that children will be returned safely to their families and that the case will be solved. Any information that could be helpful in the search will be rewarded. What's this? Children's painting! Okay. Can't go in the bar. Aha! Power roll past you. There's stuff in there. How do I get in there? How do I get in the building? Oh, I can climb up here. Aha. Can they also climb up here? Power roll.
What the fuck is this shit?
Handgun ammo. Okay. I don't have a handgun yet. Oh, I don't have a way out of here. Just got to keep power rolling past them till I can avoid getting hit by him. There we go. The medallion, the leaf medallion. Oh, I'm dead. Load save. Oh, it saved me up here. Well, I can't go in there till I have a weapon. So how do I go find a weapon? Okay. Let's go find a weapon. Can I go through here? Oh, I need something to open the gate. I don't have that. Friend, your arm is really weird. It's just not me though. His arm is just really weird, right? Can't use the phone. Let's try going this way. Bow, 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 bow! Handgun ammo! Wonderful. I just don't have a handgun yet. Where do I get the handgun? Oh, hang on, there's something there. Oh, it's another thing I can't do anything about. Okay, well, let's keep power rolling away.
He's right. It's a very rare thing that you've got a third-person horror game.
Well,
It doesn't happen that often.
apart from Resident Evil, Dead Space.
Yes, I'm talking about the indie horror shite you play.
Hang on. I'm trying to lift my headphone up so I can hear, but my mouse keeps making me change direction.
I'm talking about the indie horror shite you play.
Oh, right, yeah, I suppose. Well, there was that Us and Them game, but it wasn't very good.
I'm not saying it never happens, I'm saying it's rare.
It is rare. Where the fuck do I find a gun? Hang on, map. Hang on, maybe there's a gun shop. Is there a gun shop? Oh, I've already been here. Oh.
Remember how Steam updated last night?
Yeah.
My PC did as well, and now everything looks weird, including Chrome.
Right. Where the fuck am I going? Am I just meant to run around till I find something? Is that how it works? The school, the factory's there. There's a diner. There's a park. Maybe if I go up here. Oh, the gas station's up there. Right. Okay, we just went the wrong way at the start. Ha 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 ha.
Ho 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 ho.
Ho 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 ho. Ho 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 ho. Kung fu fighting, etc.
This is cat cleaning stream.
Yeah, that's probably true about the not many people play them. But I enjoy them.
Most.
Hmm?
Most of them.
I play a good chunk of them.
Yeah.
That's a human being.
Freeze it, Toad.
I was gonna do the AJ thing and I don't have it.
Hush, hush. Put the gun down, calm down, and let's talk.
I saw Sheriff Hubert turn into one of them. Saw him trying to help people. And 5 minutes later, he was chopping up the body of his deputy. It's like the town is manhood and even, dude. I know what I'm talking about. We're in a fucking horror movie.
Shit. Looks like one of those creatures threw itself under the wheels of my car. Now it's wrecked. I'm from New Hampshire. I need to pick up my daughter and my ex-wife and get them out of here.
I wouldn't be so sure they're still alive if I were you. And you're unlikely to find a working vehicle. The machinery breaks down. No one has been able to leave the town. This contagion is spreading like the plague.
His hands are massive.
If you have a suggestion, I'd love to hear it.
It's like a really angry Ben Stiller.
It's on Elm Street. It's just at the gateway to the town, not far from here. I have a small radio station in my room. If you tune into the right frequency, you can try and get help from Portland. The military, the feds, whoever. As long as they take these bastards down.
Okay, I'll call for help and look for my daughter. Give me your pistol.
No way, dude. That pistol is the only reason I'm still alive.
And how do you suggest I fight back? Or do you think I should go outside and wave my hand at him?
Anyhow, you have no choice and you won't get my gun. You have to be quiet. Don't make any noise and then you'll be fine. These creatures are very good at hearing noises. And at the slightest whisper, they'll come to you like flies to shit.
Speaking of shit, I could smell it as soon as I walked in. You didn't shit your pants there now, did you? Not that I'm judging. There's a lot of shit going around here.
Please be silent, please be silent, please be silent, please be silent.
The keys to my house. My mom always locks the door. Call for the help and get my mom here. She's old, but she won't give you any trouble. I'll start boarding up the windows. I don't know how long we'll have to stay at this gas station.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Key from the house of Pump Jockey Charlie. Pump Jockey Charlie. That's a name.
He keeps something back. He clearly reeks of shit.
I see. Handgun ammo. Marvelous. Well, I guess we need to follow the plot with our power roll. Well, he's probably dead. Nothing we can do. What's this house here? Nope, not this one. Nope. Dog friend? Where is dog friend? Hooray! Oh, we have a torch!
The door's locked.
Oh, well, she's dead. That door doesn't open. What's this? Child painting. Okay. Hello, Baba. Another horror game for your delight called Unholy. I will have a look after the stream.
I'll message you on Discord.
Great, a radio station. Now I gotta get on the right wave.
Gun! How chunky are we thinking the gun mechanics are going to be? This is a horrible minigame.
Wake up, brothers and sisters. You have slept for too long. They have lied to us about our universe for too long. But now I know the truth and acknowledge it. Our world weltered in darkness thousands of years ago. But now it will be cleansed. We will cleanse it of the filth and fallen whores of dirty traitors and mercenary bastards. Everyone who does not kneel before the great Penancerpg will die in the
Klununsko!
agony.
Klununsko!
Every sinner will rot and decay. All of those who have not followed us will get the taste of hell during their mediocre existence. But if the lost sheep sinks away to its passing, the doors of our temple are always open. We are waiting for you and your children. Through them, you will find eternal life. Innocent souls that are not stained by the vices of this world will be your key to salvation. Kneel before the great devourer of worlds, Penancerpg. I am proud our little town will become the first dwelling of the ancient god. And that after it, the whole world will awaken from a sleep for which it has been for thousands of years. Let the epiphany come, brothers and sisters. Let the all-devouring darkness be with you.
With Penance on Demand service, you get a free Loud Cat dance every month. See if that actually worked, I would totally fucking do that. He'd love it as well. You get to dance once a month, he'd be happy.
He likes to dance every day.
He does like to dance every day. I could have sworn that there was stairs going up before. Oh well. First aid kit. We got a first aid kit. An alternative. What I need to do is I need to get a video of him dancing and then have it constantly playing in the bottom corner of the stream. Okay, every time I have to pick you up, the mouse falls and everything spins round. I have to try and look around you as well, which is not helping anyone. The gun mechanics are not very good. I mean, I am trying to see around a cat at the moment, but still. It did take like 5 bullets to kill her. Backyard key! Doggo friend? Don't hurt Doggo friend! Oh, hello friend. I like your moustache. The moustache of a champion. I'm constantly thirsty. My whole body shakes. Oh god, it hurts so much. My body's decomposing and I can't stop the process. We can't pay off the children's souls. This evil will engulf the world. I wish I have realized it earlier. If someone has miraculously survived. No, let's try to just read it normally. If someone has miraculously survived and is reading this letter, you should know I never wanted that to happen. My medallion in my room will help save the children. This is the key to the seals and the doors of those people whose children have not yet been sacrificed. I am sorry I chose the wrong god. Why is there that Joey picture next to it? Is your cat in league with Satan?
Might be.
Hmm.
I don't know. Joey!
Hmm?
Joey picture.
That's what I said. I said there's a Joey picture there. Is your cat in league with Satan?
I mean... maybe. Don't tell him because he doesn't realize.
He probably doesn't. That is very
It's
true.
not- he has about the same amount of brain cells as the loud cat does.
In fairness, the loud cat would probably like Satan. It's very warm and Satan probably gives small scritches. You can chase souls around. The poor soul if he's been listening to Metallica. Why can't I leave? Have I got to do something before I can leave? Have I got to leave the other way? Another way? Maybe. Where do I leave? Oh, hang on, there's this thing here. Walkie-talkie?
Does anyone copy? Anyone? Fuck. Nothing.
Hi, Sean.
Who are you? How do you know my name?
I know a lot about you, Sean. But it's not important right now. You can call me Robbie.
Robbie, maybe you can explain to me what's happening here.
You can finish all of this. You need to try very hard to rescue Amy.
Why are you spelling Amy different?
How do you know about my daughter?
Let's say that I am an interested party. Your daughter is still alive, but you need to hurry. Don't ask any stupid questions. Just follow my orders. I will be able to help you.
What do I need to do?
Let me think. You need to get into the hospital. That's their new hideout. The room's locked up. Beyond the barricades, there are many people that love to eat other people. But there is another way to get inside. I think they would take you there themselves. They're looking for you, Sean. Find your wife. Talk to her. She'll be able to help.
You think I should smoke them?
These stupid riddles, Robbie.
Up to you. Either that or you drink one, and then...
No.
Yeah, I'm interested party when discussing a child is a bit sus.
How does he know my name?
Right, we're going to the hospital. Yes, where the fuck was the hospital? Diner, parking, gas station. Oh, that's the school, isn't it? I guess we'll go this way and see if anything's over here first. Little Nancy. Actually, we'll go into this building here because we can get in there. Actually, no, is there any point in going in here? Because we don't get back out. Because we couldn't get through these doors. Maybe we need to wait till we get like a crowbar or something. Right, I need to practice my aim and take care of this friend. Okay. How much ammo have we got left? It doesn't want to tell me. Oh no, wait. 16 or 36, okay. So not enough to go around killing everything, but enough to be at least looking. 16 of 52. Then again, there was another thing. Maybe we should just go in. Ah, fuck it, you know, let's just go in here and see. Because if it helps, we can just do that.
What the fuck is this shit?
Handgun ammo. Oh, I can leave now. I just couldn't leave when I was fighting friend. Okay. I have the leaf medallion. We better leave that alone. Right, okay. What? We're not to do puns. You hate puns as well? Okay, I'm sorry, kitten. I'm being told off from the cat from doing puns. I will refrain in future. Okay, so neither of those. Let's go find another friend. Well, we've got some seals now. We've got some seals, we've killed some zombies.
Say hello to my granny.
What? Say hello to my granny. The aiming is pretty bad in this. I mean, if anyone did have "say hello to my granny" as a tagline for this game, then well done, I guess. Is it this? No. Is it this? No, it looks like a door handle. Alright, so we need a door handle to get through there. How many bullets we got left? 43, we're fine. Alright. Lane closed, lane closed.
The fuck is this? These fucking seals are burning my skin. I'll have to find a way to remove them to get in Amanda's house.
Anything down here? No. And then behind the bins? No. Door doesn't open. Same seal problem. Can't go in that door. Nothing in this area. No. Nothing here. Anything in and around the factory? No. The aiming is very slightly off to one side. So it seems like you need to aim off slightly to the left. Actually hit them. Oh, I can climb into the window. Oh, there we go.
Blood. Looks like it's still fresh.
Oh no, she's doing the John Cena hand symbol at me.
What?
Because you can't see her. Because she's dead now. No, it's a stairwell. Let's check downstairs first. Wabadoo! So, it's not the worst gun aiming system. Equally, it's not brilliant either. Oh, we got killed. Oh well. Load save. When was the last save? Oh, back here? Okay, cool, I can deal with that. That's before we opened this door, right? Oh. Oh, it's the white bar filling up. Oh, okay. I thought it was the white bar emptying that was the problem, but no, it's the white bar filling up. It goes that way rather than that way. Right, okay. Oh, this is really horrible. Right, I suppose we should... How do we heal? How do we heal? Oh, shit. Oh, hang on. Those are controls. I don't know how to heal. Did we just... Oh, we just clicked the button. Oh, okay. Well, that's something.
Say hello to my granny.
I can't tell if that was written with the sincerity of it. They think it sounded good, or if it was just one of those. Old photo. Well, he's dead. We've met him before. Okay. So I had to be sure they weren't one of those things we could destroy for loot box. Not loot box, but like destroyable containers. Oh, we can't go further up. Okay. Well, we haven't really learned anything then. No, no, I don't mean that. I mean, yeah. Should I work out what was written on the locker? But I think it's just a thing. Does it automatically open, or does it? That is open? We've tried everything. There was a weird click sound that we got earlier, but I have a feeling that I don't know. Maybe I just didn't leave it long enough for the right combination or something. Let's just have a look around again then. What's in this? Why is this the way it is? Why is there... Right. Let's look over here. Right, so we've been around this building. There's nothing here. I guess we're just gonna keep looking around until we find something. Really, really wish when I lifted my hand off a mouse it didn't just fly around in circles.
Are you trying to breathe?
Alright, but I thought there was a flicker of lights there.
Oh, I don't know, I was rubbing my eyes. Could have been because it was earlier as well. Where is it to do tomorrow?
Hmm?
Oh, no, it's fine.
Oh well, he's dead now. Shame.
Dead Jim.
He's dead, Jim. He didn't even board up the place before he died.
How rude.
Exactly.
Untidy.
Untidy. I don't know where I'm meant to go. Maybe we need to go back and look at that body again. It's a very strange one, this one. Maybe we'll find some answers. So we can check this bar out now. We've got a gun.
He's got a gun!
Well, the door's open now, so... Though none of the two doors inside are open, so... we can't actually do anything.
No, put these on first. I almost went outside like this.
It's been fine.
The neighbours would have been terrified.
Yeah, but it's warm. They'd understood.
Some of them would have.
I found a shovel! Right, okay, well I guess I need to use the shovel for digging around those trees then. Even though it's a coal shovel, which would be not as good for digging out ground because it would be more flatbed, but let's not get into that. What? It's true.
No, it's just...
Coal shovels are notoriously like big and flat and panelled because that's they're meant to carry coal. They're not meant to be used for digging up ground.
They're not for the diggy holes.
They're not for diggy holes, no.
It seems there's nothing here.
Then why did... okay. Which tree was it that had something around it? Was it this one? This one.
Nothing. there's nothing here. Nothing. It seems there's nothing here. Nothing.
Not sure why we're digging around the trees, but I mean, if it's anything right now is a step forward, I guess.
It seems there's nothing here. Nothing.
I don't know what I'm expecting to find any of these trees, but okay. Let's just keep going until we don't have any more trees that will let us dig around.
It seems there's nothing here. Nothing. It seems there's nothing here. It seems there's nothing here.
Plus side, I don't think it lets me repeat the same tree, so hopefully this just means I can just run around what trees are left. Larvae! Birds really like to eat them. What? What? Okay. I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting the marvelous larva. So yeah, birds really like to eat them. Let me see as we charge headfirst into the stone. Can I just jump off here? No, I can't jump high enough in my little jump. Maybe if I can get a little bit higher. Like here. Oh, almost. There we go. Oh, hang on, I can feed the crow friend. Let's feed the crow friend.
Aha! Aha! Makes sense. Elvis told me that your path is long and dangerous. Feed the statues in the garden and they will awaken. Then you will be able to enter your home. Also, beware the demon in the hat. While he feeds off the souls of the children, he is invincible.
So yeah. Feed the statues and avoid the demon in the hat. I mean, sounds straightforward enough, right? Yep, that's definitely the man from the picture. You can't go through his pockets or anything, so I don't know why it's here. I guess we'll go this way. Oh, there's a friend. So we need to feed to the statues. So let's go look at these statues. I thought the statues were... Oh no, the statue would be in the park. The park's not open yet because we don't have the right thing. Okay. We can't look at the backside of this, so I'm assuming that maybe that means it's in his house. That note, so I'll go back and have another look in his house. Since we're kind of at a dead end otherwise. Because we need a handle for this. Otherwise we can't go in there. The locker in the factory needed a sort of 3-letter code. That way, this way, that way, this way. Maybe something up here. Can't go in there, can't go in there. I'm gonna go further up, there's nothing else here. Just to pre-warn you, Meow, I may need a slight hand with this to try and find out what the fuck it wants me to do. Because this is one of those find your own way games I'm not very good at. So I may need a rough hurl in a random direction if I get completely stuck and I'm running over myself multiple times. I feel like I'm reaching that stage now, but I've still got at least a couple of places to check.
Ketchup. Thank you. I'll have one and then I help.
That's fine. Neither of these doors open.
Turning that on in 2 minutes.
Okay, that's fine. I probably need it because
Yeah.
it's so very warm in here.
Uh-huh. I need it as well, but I need this more.
What was the doom for? Nothing's happening. What is that building? That looks interesting. How do I get into there? Oh, that's the school. Because this is the diner. And the diner doesn't have anything else in it, does it? No. Hmm. Can we search any cars? No. No. That's the building we've already been in. Maybe we go back to here and look at the trailer park. Oh, hang on, let me just put the microphone down a little bit so it doesn't get hit by the
Please let us know.
fan. Yeah, and as ever, please let us know if it is too loud. I will try and move the microphone so it is not hit by the fan, but equally.
Carry one. Rabbit hole.
Yes, rabbit hole. One second, folks. Had to like pin my hair back so that when the fan hits me I don't get one bit of hair flying over my eyes every time. It's just called Rabbit Hole.
I know, but is it a Resident Evil-like game yet? It's more like this one. Just try, yeah, it's this one.
It's from September last year.
I'm just trying to find the right thing. Yeah, it's this one.
Oh, hang on. That's a welcome sign. I thought there was some. Oh, hang on. What is this?
I don't know what the hell it is, but it's definitely not human. It stinks like it died last Christmas.
This guy's very obsessed with smells. Last Christmas, your cops were. Hmm?
How far do you think?
I don't know. I went to the gas station.
Okay, he's at the gas station now.
I've been to the house that sends me after the gas station, and then I didn't know where to go from then. So if he goes to a house where there's a radio station, after that I don't know where I'm going. I've been wandering around since then, being like, maybe I'll come across an answer.
Well, he's just in a street that has a lot of zombies in it right now.
Yeah, I've killed a bunch of them. Maybe it's down this alleyway. Zombie bees. Do zombie bees.
Did you see the burning seals?
The burning seals.
The seal's burning his skin.
Oh yeah, yeah. The big blue things, yeah. Yeah. I can't go back up this way. There's no point going back up this way.
went to Charlie's house?
Yep.
Dogger!
Hmm?
Doggo!
Well, what's the doggo?
In front of Charlie's house.
Oh, I didn't see it.
He's now inside of Charlie's house.
Once he's done the radio thing, I think that's where I'm at. Because everywhere else I've been, nothing's really led me anywhere else.
The Great Colombo.
The Great Colombo! No, it's not, definitely not for breaking. Or if it is, it's not for breaking with. I have to press this button every time. Yeah, it must be written somewhere. There's a bit of paper written here, but won't let me look at it. So where's he going now?
Into the backyard. I am watching on double speed, it's just...
No, I know there's a lot of audio.
Yeah, but searching is also difficult because...
How long is his video?
2.5, 3 hours.
Okay. I was just intrigued to know if it was a full seamless run through or not.
It is. It should be.
Okay.
It says full walkthrough. You just got the deer medallion, I think.
Okay, I have the deer medallion.
We have to walk the coffee.
Yep. That's where the... Fuck! Does this work? Fuck! With this? Fuck!
Why does Amy suddenly being spelled differently?
Do you remember me saying that?
No. I was downstairs smoking.
I think you were still here when I said that. It's been that long since I didn't have found something to do. Can I go in there? No.
It says, I think you need to find a way past the barricades where I can get through.
Yeah, but I don't get how.
Well, I'm watching this person play, so... They seem to be looking at their map frequently at least, so that would help. If I can tell where they're going. He's now at the factory, climbing up one of those big things.
Sort of drum things. Does he just pick up the first aid kit and leave?
He might do, I don't know yet.
Okay, because if he does, then that's what I did.
Yeah, she's like it.
Does he go into the factory?
He's round the back right now.
Yeah, he's probably going through the window. I just feel like I'm missing something major. I just can't seem to place what it is.
Oh. He's inside now.
Okay. If he does anything, if he gets, goes to the top floor and opens the locker, tell me what the combination is. I don't know how he gets it, but I just want to open it. Or if he knows how to open the authorized personnel door. That's another one.
He's on the first floor now.
I think it is only one floor.
There it is. I just couldn't see that yet.
So stretch for a win.
So I am watching a double speed.
I know.
The keel locker is fed.
Fed.
F-E-D.
Oh, FED was written on the wall, but I wasn't sure if that was actually a code for anything or it was just...
Apparently it is.
Okay.
Because it opened. I'll keep watching.
Thank you.
Although maybe that will...
This key is definitely not made for a door's lock. Okay. I should always
Back
check.
outside.
Okay.
School bus.
Ah, school bus. Okay.
Where you get the acorn medallion. And you seem to be getting to school that way.
Okay. How far through the video are you?
40 minutes.
It's worrying. Worrying it's taking me an hour and a half.
And the way this person's playing, it definitely looks like it's not their first time.
Right, okay.
I'll pause here for a bit until you've at least maybe you get some answers at school.
Oh, it's this school. Set of metal gears.
Sean, do you copy? Report on the situation.
Affirmative. Just taking care of some bastards so that I
Some
can get inside the
bastards.
house.
It's not nice to talk this way about the locals.
Why did they become like this?
They were always like this. Just the dimension changed. This is difficult to comprehend, but every object in your world has millions of copies in other worlds. And today, all worlds are becoming one. Clayton Cook has opened the vortex, and now the town's citizens are being transformed into their doubles from the parallel world. Everything is happening gradually.
How do I stop this shit?
It's going to be easy. You just need to find a guy called Clayton, take the stone away from him, and stop Cook before he devours your reality just like thousands of others.
Easy? Seems like you're a comedian.
Don't drain the battery. Over and out.
Oh, well, I can't go in the front door of this. Jesus Christ, that's a small door. I could see either that or a very big man. That's also very possible. It's a very small door. Okay, so is there a back door into the school or something?
He doesn't seem to go into the school. Maybe.
Well, I've got the cogs now, so they must be for something. What could I need cogs? Well, I suppose actually no, there was cogs in the door to the park, I think. So I think it must be the park door. What's this? The basketball hoop. Can we pick anything else up in this area? No. Hello, Crimson. How you doing? How's things? Yeah, shout out for Crimson, please. Thank you very much, Mary.
Already.
Right. Where was the park door? Where am I? I'm this way. Yes, I'm going the right way.
Did you find the balloons? The children painting of the balloon by the diner. Oh, he's in the diner now.
Cinnabon. Ooh, Cinnabons. Ooh. Everyone loves Cinnabons. But yes, I hope your dress shopping was successful. Okay. Oh, it's a place them on. Okay. Okay. I don't really like this puzzle. I don't like this automatic reset bullshit that it's got going on. Right. Fuck, damn it. Fuck. No, no, that one. What's that one? That's that one. Ah. There we go. That was a bit awkward. Hang on, let me just catch up on chat. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, that's fair. It's not real. There's looks good and there's looks good brackets at a funeral or formal event. So yeah, I get it. It's a dinosaur. I assume the dinosaur would eat the deer. Because dinosaurs like deer. Because they're made of deer. That is a rhino. A rhino would eat the leaf. I imagine. Oh fuck. Sorry. I keep forgetting when I pick up my hand to like scratch or itch or anything like that the mouse just falls. What's this? Oh, hang on. You should look at some sort of pig. Do pigs like acorns? Apparently they do. Apparently cat friend and rhino and pig friend.
The statue's eyes have lit up.
It's 9 o'clock.
Ah, okay. Yep, 2 minutes. Did they tell me Amanda's house in this? No. This is one of the houses at the end. Okay. Bum. Bum, 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 bum.
Say hello to my granny. God rest your
We are getting a little bit lighter on ammo. I see this is immediately another one. Another 2. That was far too many wasted bullets there. Oh well. It's fine. It'll be fine. Can't go in that one. Is it this one? Can't go in that one. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yes. Why is there a bedroom alarm clock thing in the kitchen? It does not strike me as being useful. Oh, cutscene.
These dead freaky bits.
Amanda, are you okay? Where's Amy? We should get out of here right now.
Sean, what are you doing here?
I came to spend time with Amy. I wanted to surprise her. Where's our daughter?
She's absolutely safe. My friends are looking after her.
Let's go. Take me to her. We need to get out of this fucking town. The dead come to life if you hadn't noticed.
Okay, Sean, calm down. We'll go and get Amy, and then we'll get out of here, okay? Just give me a few minutes.
All right, but hurry up. Let's make it quick.
By the way, there's some whiskey on the table. You can whistle if you want. You look tired.
Full unopened bottle of whiskey. Look at the temptation set in here.
What the fuck?
Rabbit hole, 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 rabbit hole, rabbit hole. Good night, Darren. Have a good snuggle up to that micro penis. Cheers, man. You too. Have a good night.
See you in the shower. Smart.
Smart, indeed. That's the thing about micropenis. It appears when you don't want it to.
Brothers and sisters, our hope is the pride we have broken our time sin out here. We must leave this place immediately. We will go to our temple. Soon the angels will come and set us free. Take everything you need and go to the old camp post. I will wait for you there.
Steal everything you need. Not take. Tail it. Should I be good to? Should I be good to do all your stuff now?
I think so. If you basically just move up to the point where Act 2 kind of happens, then I can just leave it from there.
Where am I? I just remember
In the hospital now.
Amy's room. Whiskey. Damn. I've got such a terrible pain in my head.
Oh, I've lost all my items from the first act.
I hate when I do that.
Oh no, wait, hang on. Lost things are all here. What did I have? I got my gun back. With more ammo than I put it down. I've lost all my documents.
I want to tell you the story of micro penis.
Need some lightning effects on in the background.
The elevator's not working.
Well, there's a number 2 written on the wall there. Hospital building plan. Well, that's helpful.
Greed.
It's in my room.
3. Oh.
I'm to death.
I never got the whole daddy thing. It never did anything for me. If anything, just freaked me out more.
Glad we agree on that.
Did you want a bite? Now it's the rest.
The thing is, that's the point. I do said freak me out, but it's more kind of like just kind of like, rather than anything actual. Then again, I think because I've dated some very strange people over the years. I don't really have the nothing really freaks me out anymore.
Calm down, and I'll call it, bitch.
None of them are open. Oh, need to find the other fuse. There's still another fuse going on. That's very true. I just don't get why he decided it would be a good idea to tell you.
At Dairy Queen.
At Dairy Queen. I just don't understand. I mean, dear Laura, I was clearing the bathroom on the second floor and accidentally dropped the key to Dr. Mayor's office in the sink. Now I can't get out. Please call our plumber immediately and ask him to get the damn key as soon as possible. We must get it before Dr. Mayor returns from the conference, otherwise he'll punish me. P.S. Laura, my guardian angel, I don't know what I'd do without you. Okay, so I guess there's a key in a sink. Does he mean a sink? Do you mean a toilet? I think the closest thing I've ever had to anyone telling me anything like that was when someone decided to tell me while I was talking to him that he basically was very like, oh, I've been under the weather, and it's like, all right, you know, you got a cold or something. Yeah, that's it, a cold. Yeah, I totally got a cold. And you're just like, okay, cool. And I couldn't work out what was wrong with him. Then my other friend was like, oh, you were talking to him? And I was like, yeah, I was talking to him. Yeah, he told me about what he's got. And she's like, really? He told you? And I was like, yeah, he said he's got this. And she's like, I mean, I'm surprised he told you. I mean, not everyone tells you he'd got the clap. And I'm like, wait, what? This was Mr. Sex Before Marriage. How did he get the clap? And you're like, oh, he didn't tell you. Oh, fuck, no, you didn't hear it from me. And I was like, okay, I didn't. I spent the rest of the next day going, how you doing? And he just looks at me like, did we work this out? No, you can't have done from what I told you earlier. It's impossible. But yeah, that's one of the guys I was at uni with would tell everyone I don't believe in sex for marriage, and then would literally end up with a various list of STDs.
I mean, in fairness,
because that was basically his chat. Like,
in fairness, you've met some really weird people, including
can't say his name because he actually works as a priest now.
well, I mean, necrophilia person.
Oh yeah, that one. Yeah.
That was also.
Well, that wasn't someone I knew. That was someone that had something happen to them. But yeah.
Fair enough.
It was
But also the intense girl.
Yeah, her. Yeah. Yeah, I will always remember that one. That was hilariously terrifying.
It's still the best story I've heard.
Try to work if Cassie's what is to what I've just said, or what Crimson just said. I mean, if you want details, I don't care. I tell these weird stories. People know some of the weird shit that's happened to me. Oh, the necro thing, right, okay. When I was right, this is not to do with me, this is a friend of mine that happened to, but yeah. When I was at uni, I had one of my close friends in like third year uni. She goes out, she meets a guy, they go back, they sleep together. Next day she wakes up and she's like, I don't feel great. A couple of days later she notices a couple of like spots around her lips. She's like, oh, for fuck's sake. So goes just to get herself tested, thinks nothing of it. Gets a call back to come in the next day, and she's like, oh well, you know, they found something. I'll get antibiotics. I'll you know, I didn't get the guy's number or anything. I'll just be like, well, fuck it, you know, never mind, you know, you have to learn these things, you know, maybe I'll have to be a bit more careful in future. She goes in and the police are there, and she's like, what's going on? She's like, yeah, could you give us a description of the guy you went back with? And she's like, yeah, he looked like this and that and this. And she's like, they're like, yeah, it's not an STD you've got. That guy is on the run. He was working in basically a mortuary, and he was fucking the dead. Unprotected. And he passed this on to multiple people. So yeah. That's That's an interesting STD story you don't hear every day. Yeah. So yeah, that's a story you don't hear every day. But that's happened to someone I know. Yeah, this is the problem. I've had such weird shit happen to me over the years that that kind of shit seems normal after some of the shit that's happened to me. Like, yeah, this will just happen to you, and then you just have to be like, oh fuck, okay. But yeah, just what the fuck. I've seen weird shit happen over the years. I might have to get your help here because I think I am also stuck of I have no idea what the fuck to do. Yeah, this is why that sort of quiet solitude life of not going out kind of suits me. I don't really want to go out after some of the things I hear about other people. Or other people's experience. Yeah, it's like, she just turned off and there's these like 3 policemen just like saying, can we get a full description of what this guy looks like, you know? Did you get his name? And she's like, no. No, and she's like, did you ask her for any idea? And then she's like, I didn't have any reason to. And they're like, okay. No, we pretty much know it's the same guy. We just wanted to make sure, just in case it, you know, he'd passed it on to someone who then passed it on to you. And she's just like, what? Yeah, I think I need a...
I'm already watching.
I have found one fuse. I can't find the second one. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, one's bad enough. You don't want to. Actually, hang on. I could open the elevator downstairs because I take the elevator from downstairs. Aha! There isn't on the floor. Okay. Handgun ammo. Marvelous. Shotgun shells. Also marvelous. Child painting. First aid kit. Yeah. Yep. Yep. It's normal. There's nothing weird about it. Right.
I'm watching double speed. I can't watch it.
Oh, it's fine. Oh, I haven't got another cutscene. Who the fuck are you?
Hey, girl, what are you doing here?
I'm hiding from the man in the hat and evil people wearing funny clothes. Daddy said they kidnap children.
Where's your dad? It's very dangerous here.
These dead people aren't scary at all. They don't touch me. They just wander up and down the corridors.
You find the one fuse in the corpse on the floor.
He locked me in this room so the man in the hat wouldn't find me.
What was that?
You find the one fuse in the corpse against the
Yeah.
wall.
Of course I
Is that in the bathroom?
Daddy gave me this thing.
Next to the
It
bathroom.
turns on all the electronic locks
It's
and
not in the bathroom.
Give me this thing, please, and I'll get us out of here.
Well, you don't look like those bad people wearing
It's not in the bathroom.
And where can I find your dad? The exit to the hospital's locked.
print screen.
If you make them visible, you will know the code.
Girl, just tell me the damn code.
It's a game. Adults are so boring. You don't understand children. Oh, do you hear that? He's coming again. I have to hide.
I've got a fuse. Yay, so I've got the second fuse. So I guess I can go back down and hand this in then.
Okay, so it wasn't the bathroom you got it from. Because I sent you a print screen and that's not a bathroom.
Well, I've just found the second fuse, but that was through the left and around and so on. But yeah, it was.
It meant the other one.
But yeah.
It was not the bathroom. That's why I was confused. Get it? Confused.
Oh, because it's a fuse. Yes. This the wrong way? Oh no, it's just behind it. Alright. Where is the fuse room? I think it's the one over here. Nope. It's not that one. It's not that one.
Still need me to keep watching.
Potentially.
My cult is waiting.
Right.
I think it works.
That door doesn't open. That door was open. That door doesn't open. That door was open. That door doesn't open. This door already been in. See, this is the problem I have with some of the random things that happen to me. It just
Like
kills chat. Because I'm like not much can follow that. And you're like,
Did
fuck.
you find shotgun shells?
I found some shotgun shells, yes. Not found a shotgun yet though.
No, he's not either.
So yes, you get attacked by Harley. Oh, okay, that's fair.
Oh, please, get.
Whom?
You took your meds, by the way, yeah? Took your meds, yeah? Took your meds?
Yes. I mean, that's normal for any pet. I mean, I put up that from Lowcat all the time.
If Bloodknight decides to sit on me, he likes to push his butthole into my ear.
He does that. That is a habit he does seem to have. Awake. Why is awake written on the wall?
Oh, you're the same one as this guy. There's also a number 5 on the wall
Oh.
in that room.
I got killed by something, I don't know what it was. Oh, it's because of my health. Oh, fuck, it put me back here. Okay. Well, I'll take some healing. At least I don't have to go anywhere else. I can just run down the stairs. Yep, that is the perfectly normal and acceptable part of having pets. Where you just know that they're not. They're just cuddled right into you. They're so comfortable they just decide they need to fart.
Did you see the number 5 in the awake room?
Sorry?
There was a number 5 on the wall in the room that had awake in it.
Okay. So there's been a 2, a 3, and a 5 so far. Okay. Because there was 2 in the first room, then there was 3 in the one upstairs, and there was a 5. I don't know if I've missed another number, but there was a 2, 3, and a 5 so far.
Well, this guy's only found a 3 and a 5, so 2 and a 5. Don't remember. Trying to get you through as fast as I can because my cult is waiting. Cult of Bloodknight.
It's Hatman! Hatman is invulnerable.
Is he big stomps?
He kind of is, yeah. He's kind of the equivalent of big stomps.
It's in my way. I'm to death. Did you want to fight?
So Big Stumps is still following me around. Oh wait, he can change direction! That's a very Big Stumps thing to do. Shotgun shells.
Do you? Oh yes, you do have a health bar.
Big Stumps, there's too much here I want to look at for you to be here. I can't look at all this stuff with you stomping around, Big Stumps.
Have you seen the upstairs? Like in one of the rooms where Big Stomps is, there's a ladder up.
I saw there was a ladder, but I couldn't see work out if I could get anything with it before
Well,
Big
there's
Stumps just
definitely
stumps me.
a very long note up there. Actually, I'm gonna. You want something from the kitchen?
Just in that kind of piss if you can. Today we'd like to tell you the amazing story of our town citizen Clayton Cook. He has kept it secret for many years, but there is nothing hidden that will not eventually be revealed. We received all information from a trusted source and want to share it with you, our dear readers. Many of you know this man as Preacher Clayton, but few know this, that he has not always been like this. The summer of 1988, Clayton was fishing in the forest lake. He witnessed a bright flash in the sky that nearby light with a falling star. Clayton decided to check out the spot, and he found a piece of meteorite. He always carried the stone with him, and one day he heard a voice. The voice told him about the distant worlds that exist in the universe, about the past and the future, the very essence of the universe. It sounds very strange and quite like a fairy tale, but no one but Mr. Clayton has heard any voice ever when being near the stone. In fact, remains that all these events, Clayton discovered the gift of healing within himself. Many people in our town are cured of their ailments and grateful to him, consider him a prophet, but while many think Clayton is just crazy.
Bum 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 bum.
What, Joseph Smith?
Go ahead. Do you copy? Robbie, do you copy? Come in. Oh, fuck. It seems like there's no connection.
Oh, my stick is broken.
Your stick is broken. Oh. Lust. It's written on a whiteboard. Hang on. If I just stand, can I zoom in? No. Oh.
This place looks like a burial ground. Fucking cultists. I hope you burn in hell.
Medkit, medkit.
Up and calm down, then I'll call her, bitch. Every motherfucker who gets in my way.
Pride. Pride.
You wanna know what's funny? I'm watching this person's video on double speed and you're still about just as fast right now.
Oh, it's a VHS player, which I can't do anything about because I don't have any VHS, but yeah. I can hear a big stomp stomping around. Yeah.
Have you checked if there's a save feature?
Have I checked the what?
Save if there's a save.
Not for a while. Hang on, turn my light on.
There's no save option menu or something.
Something's glistening in the sink.
Something's glistening in the sink. What am I meant to do about that? Well, I suppose that's the key. Combat roll. That's another lap. What?
Sick person. I was like, I know how to get rid of big stumps. I'll run to the elevator. The elevator was on the other floor, so he still got almost killed by big stumps.
Alright, well I died, so I have to go back again.
Do you copy? Robbie, do you copy? Come in. Oh, fuck. It seems like there's no connection. Gets in my way.
Lust. Lust.
This place looks like a burial ground. Fucking cultists. I hope you burn in hell.
Just found a key card, and behind the key card is where shotgun is.
Ah. Well, I may have to ask you where that is in a minute once I've...
I'm to death. Fuck did you want to bite?
In one of the rooms,
Hmm?
in one of the rooms, there's like a dead person sitting in a chair,
Mm-hmm.
and on the wall there's like an electric box. You need to interact with that.
Yeah, I've done that to get the key card.
Yeah.
Is it in the shotguns then?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that shotgun.
No, in the keycard room.
Yeah, I didn't see the shotgun in that room. Okay, I'll go and get it.
Or it's the room next to it. Something like that. I don't know.
Alright, we'll have to go back down there anyway because the key to the thingy room's there.
I'm wrong, it's not the keycard room. Where do you go? Get the keycard? It's like 2 rooms over.
Hmm?
He goes out of the room to the left and through like a glass like entry and the next room left.
Alright. Is the shotgun just lying there?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's floating on the wall behind the dead rabbit.
Hmm. Oh, it's a ladder here.
Eight. The next number is an 8.
That's a lot of wasted ammo there. Oh well. Iron, hydrochloric. CH2 is. Okay, what CH2 is? It's carbon, hydrogen. So it's, well, that's hydrogen peroxide, mercury, and water. What am I trying to do?
I don't know.
Add water to hydrogen peroxide. It'll probably be hydrogen peroxide to HCl, which makes acid. I vaguely think. Add some iron, sure, why not? Add mercury, why not? I don't know what it's trying to want. I don't know what it's trying to do. I imagine it's probably just wanting me to add this to this. Maybe that. I don't know what it's trying to do.
There's no Tom Saturday either.
Oh, is he busy as well?
Yeah, he's out.
Oh well, that's fine then, won't be anything on Saturday then. Iron and hydrogen peroxide, iron oxide. And water. I do not know what you want me to do. Is there some notes?
He's not done anything with it. It's weird that it didn't save you at the keycard. Or did it? Before you died, did it save you at where you got the keycard?
Yeah. And have another med kit, but I'm sort of loath to use it considering how bad my health is. Oh, how'd you get back here, Big Stumps?
He's fast.
He's faster than the lift.
Yeah, I know. I noticed that in the person's game as well.
Right, out the door, turn do the thing on the left, yeah? Ah, yes, there's Rabbit. There is a shotgun. I assume you can't shoot big stumps.
I don't know. There's also VHS there.
That's...
There's an 8 in one of the rooms.
Is it what?
Number 8.
That's 2358. Okay. Does it save me here after getting the shotgun, or does it save me back? Yes, it does save me here after getting the shotgun. Okay, cool. Well, I guess we go and watch the videotape then. That power climbing.
In the keycard room there's a water valve.
Is there? Oh fuck, well, that's a need. Let's use the tape.
Do you have valves on your bingo card?
Speak to the camera.
By the looks of it,
Oh, hang
no,
on.
you cannot shoot big stumps.
Today's lecture is devoted to iron chloride. The substance has a wide application range. It is used in chemical production, radio engineering, and smithying. Furthermore, the substance can be used to research secret or historical archival records. It is used as a chemical developer or a so-called invisible ink.
Iron chloride, okay.
However, today we will discuss how to make a ferric chloride solution in a laboratory environment.
Just iron and
So,
chloride then.
to prepare the solution, we should mix the following components in strict sequence. Iron turnings, hydrochloric acid, hydrogen peroxide,
Hydrogen spelt wrong.
distilled
Okay. So that's iron, hydrochloric, iron, hydrochloric, hydrogen peroxide, and then more. That's fine. That's easy to remember. We'll go do that now. Then we'll go back and get the pump. Iron. Hydrochloric.
Both hydrogen
Hydrogen
and peroxide
peroxide.
were spelled wrong.
I mean, yeah. Water. That's a centrifuge. Why are you putting them in a centrifuge? Three, 2, 5. Oh, so we could have just worked it out, but because of that, it just told us what it is. Okay. Right, we need to go get the water valve. I assume that's still important. You said it was in the keycard room. As in the room the keycard was in, or was in the room when you go through the keycard? The room the keycard was in? The other one. Oh fuck, okay, well, I'm going back the other way then.
The room you
Come
need
on.
the keycard for.
It's this way then. 3, 2, 5, 8.
Although this guy's map said not something entirely different from 3258, but one of the rooms has a wrench in it.
Hmm?
One of the rooms has a wrench in it.
There's a wrench in it, okay. Sorry, it's just the chase music is incredibly loud when it wants to start playing and I really can't hear anything. So... Oh. Oh, hang on, can we just open this door now? No, we can't. Of course we can't. That'd be far too helpful.
Remember the bathroom you saw the key in the sink?
Yeah.
That's why you have to turn on the water.
Ah, I got you. Water valve.
And the wrench is for the room the hospital keeps their corpses in.
Mortuary.
Yes.
We can climb faster than this. Yeah, I think I have to use the healing then.
You're gonna need all the numbers of your map from every floor.
Which is 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, 8. Yeah.
No, there's more numbers than that.
Ugh, okay.
So every floor, check your map and I write down the number.
Looks like the key's been washed down the pipes. How do I...
That's what you need the wrench for.
Oh. Okay.
If you check your map, you can write down the numbers.
Oh, there's the wrench. Four, 1. Yeah, 4. Oh, that's big stumps.
What floor you on?
Hang on. Trying to get into... What's that, sir?
What floor are you on?
I don't know. The floor with the...
Not helping.
I don't know. But whatever floor I'm on, it's 4, 1. I think it's the top floor. Or the top floor that isn't the,
Yeah.
yeah. Come on. Come on, you can press the button, there we go.
If you know more numbers, let me know.
Well, the bottom floor is where I'm going now. Bottom floor is just 3. There's a 2 written on the wall.
Should I go with 3, 2 then?
Well, there's 3 written on the map, but there's a number 2 written on the wall, so... This floor has a 2 and a 5 written on the map. Oh, I know what you mean by the... Okay, hang on. I'll go back down there then.
So 3 is the basement.
Yeah.
All I need to know now is the attic, I think.
Does the attic have numbers?
Yeah, because that's where the 8 was.
Oh, okay. Ah, god damn it, big stumps. No, it's not this room.
Oh, you're right.
Key to his office.
You need to know these numbers before you go to the office.
Hmm?
You need to know these numbers before you go to the office.
Okay. So to combat roll away from big stumps.
Yeah, that's fine. Just make sure you go to the attic to check the numbers before you go to the office.
Okay.
This will save you time.
Alright, well, I'm going to find the attic now. Fuck's sake, big stumps.
He's inhumanly fast.
It's like, I think he just keeps, I think he spawns like once per floor.
Yeah.
So he just sort of has a spawn point rather than having a
I feel that way
actual
as well,
speed.
which doesn't feel fair, but it's probably easier to code.
He doesn't walk that fast. He's kind of fine. He's just invulnerable. It says question mark, so
Right.
I assume I
I
just need,
think that was an 8, but
It's just a big question mark, so I'm assuming I just need to look around the walls, write any numbers down. There's a swirl. The swirl isn't a number, it's just a swirl, unless it's a 6 that just keeps spinning.
No, I'm pretty sure there was an 8 somewhere. Behind something, or...
Lost. Lost.
For
Lost.
now, I will type this down and I'll keep watching the video.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause he's still looking as well.
Nothing here. Pride.
Oh, the 8 was on the same floor as the 4-1.
Hmm.
It's weird.
Yeah, I don't think there's actually any numbers up here.
I really thought they were.
No, it doesn't seem to be.
Said I'm still watching the video, so...
No, there's no numbers up here.
Funnily enough, the 8 doesn't show up on the map anyway.
Well, neither did the 2, so... Neither did the 2.
Yeah.
Let's go find his office then.
Because the office just had something you needed numbers for.
No. Maybe in that one already. Right, now we've done a full lap again. If the big stumps is not there long enough for us to actually go open the door. Right. There we go.
There's an 8 and a 5 that's not on the map. So an 8, a 5, and a 2 that's not on the map.
4, 1, 2, 5, 3. Two. Sorry. Could be an endless number. That's not ideal.
But there's an 8 and a 5.
Big Stumps, there's not enough room for you in here. Please fuck off. There is not enough room in here for you. Okay. Right, what have we got? 4, 1, 2, 5, 3. What was the numbers we saw?
Well, like I said, there's an 8 and a 5
What?
on the floor that has 4, 1, and there's a 2 on the floor that has a 3. I don't know.
Oh, hang on. 3 is the... Unless... Hang on. Hang on. Oh, it's just telling you what order the numbers are in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. So the second is 5-digit code.
Hang on,
The second digit is 3.
hang on. He just got it. I just need to go back. It's 5, 3, 3, 5, 2, 6, 8. No. 5, 3, 2, 8, 6.
5, 3, 2, 8, 6. Sweet. But yeah, we worked it out. It just, yeah. Okay. But yeah, it was telling you what order the numbers were. So that was the second, that's the 5th one. Let me just see. Is there a number in here? Is it behind the door or something? Yeah, there was a 6 in the wall there. So yeah, it was telling you what order the numbers were. Right. Hospital's open. We can leave.
Phone. keep watching for the third act then.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello? Who is this?
Daddy. Daddy, help me. They want to kill me.
Amy? Amy, where are you, sweetie?
I'm hiding in Wilson's farm. I saw how you were taken to the hospital, but then monsters came there. And the hooded people decided to bring us to the caves on the outskirts of the town. But I managed to escape. I'm
What?
very scared.
Stay where you are. I'm coming.
Daddy, they're here. They're looking for me.
Amy, keep out of sight and wait for me. I'm coming. Amy!
Rabbit features, rabbit features. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
You might have to sacrifice a pig.
That's fine.
I was really worried it was going to be the dog again.
Ooh, that's a big shiny gun.
Okay, I'm gonna pause this and note down what this guy says because I'm not gonna fucking remember. And neither are you.
Affirmative. Would you know by any chance how to get into the catacombs?
She isn't there. You need to go to the church. They're hiding the kids in there. And they're feeding their energy to Cthulhu. There's not much time left. You need to stop him. To do this, you have to steal the stone from Clayton and stop the flow. Only then can you kill Cthulhu. While he feeds on their souls, he's invincible.
Amy's there? He's devouring her soul?
Yes, Sean. But everything can still be fixed if you hurry. Listen carefully. To get onto the church grounds, you will need 3 masks. The Mask of Sadness you will find in the clock tower at the city cemetery. The Mask of Happiness you will find at the hotel. The guardian of this mask is crazy about puzzles. Maybe you'll grow to make a deal with it. To receive the Mask of Fear, you will need to offer up a sacrifice. There is an abandoned altar at the construction site. Some cult members used to gather there in the past when they still maintained their secretive way of life.
A sacrifice? What the fuck would I get a sacrifice?
Think of something. If all else fails, you can just steal the pig from the house of Hopkins the butcher. He is a real psycho. If you decide to go there, then be careful. He is very dangerous. Try to distract him and quietly steal the pig.
Pigs aren't small.
I understand. Night ahead. Fun.
One, that weird artwork over there. 2, what?
I've written your thing down.
Okay.
I mean, there are teacup pigs.
Yeah, but typically a butcher having a pig, the pig would be quite big.
True.
That's an expression. That would be the thumbnail for this this game if I didn't just do the logo. I think that would go quite well as the thumbnail for this game.
Yeah.
Oh, what's this?
My cult is waiting.
Wanna eat me? Yeah? Too bad I'm too tough to chew.
They're taking away precious time of the cult of the Loud Cat.
It's good that I didn't have breakfast. What?
I mean, that would mean you're starving by now, no?
I mean, I thought that say hi to my grandma was bad enough, but saying is I'm glad I didn't have breakfast is something else. Grand Rock Motel. Okay, well, one was in the hotel, right? Yeah. Let's go get the one from the hotel. My pistol is empty. I guess I'll take my rat-a-tat.
You're not even going for the boomstick?
Well, I like the boomstick, but it's usually got no range.
Oh,
So it's good for kind of switching to the last second to sort of
No, it was Loudcat.
take some...
Sorry, Loudcat.
Like, you're not sorry, mother.
Well, I just felt something tickle against the back of my toe
Oh.
and I twinged.
What the fuck is that? Hello, mate. I've broken me back.
Many years ago, I died in this hotel. This is where my death mask is hidden. If you solve my 3 riddles, I will give it to you. But if you make a mistake, this hotel...
Okay.
I just feel like I'm playing beach.
Tell me the name of the girl who was banned and sacrificed.
I see. I get yes.
These events allowed the evil.
Where's Holly and when you need them?
I plunged it into darkness. And now, the misty town on the hill sleeps calmly under a looting of ash.
I think it was Carolyn.
I like the raven.
Oh, this is the cage. Oh.
It's not clean again.
Hmm?
It's not clean again.
What again?
It's not clean again.
That was in the... That was an older one, so I thought it would have been... Oh, hold on.
Nope. Oh, fuck me, I can't. Are you drowning? I'm not getting up. Yes, drowning cat. Fast. I'm gonna warn you now. There's a slutty blood puzzle coming.
solve my riddles 3, else thy face belong to me.
Your face already belongs to me, Mr. Lelcat.
Like, no, mother, not my face. That's where I need that to put the fish in. Ow. Oh. Excuse me, Lowcat. Alright, enjoy your massage, Cassie. Catch you later. Hello. What?
You'll see.
Is there a particular way to kill this friend, or is it just literally
What
just
friend?
the hotel friend?
He's not gone to the hotel yet. He went to get the pig first.
Oh. Well, that's where me and him differ, I guess.
Oh God. This person angers me.
Doing really well up to that point. Try again.
Did you get the key to room number 5?
I have the room key number 5, yes.
You only just got to the hotel, so I'll let you know.
What if I can just roll around from the...
It can hit you through the car? Jesus.
Yeah, if you're too close to him, it could just clip you as well. So you have to stay up, like, adequate distance away from him, otherwise you'll just get got.
Did you notice there's ammo around the edges?
Yeah, I've been picking that up.
Just making sure, because it took this friend a while to figure it out in the Birch's house. Are you using the rat-a-tat?
I was using the rat-a-tat, but it's, I don't have that much ammo for it, so... Even with the, like, finding 2 lying around...
He seems to be... Oh, he killed it. Basically just shoots with a shotgun, a little bit to the left. Shoots with the shotgun, a little bit to the right.
Yeah, I was doing that, but it worked till he brought the friends in.
Then he run around to kill 2 friends with a rat-a-tat and then did that again and it died in like 5 shots.
I'm getting there with it, I just...
And so when he brought friends in, like YouTube friends, just ran far away, rat-a-tat the small friends, and then back with the shotgun. Yes, Mr. Loudcat, I will feed you next time I get up.
There we go. It took a while, but we killed him. Hooray.
Gonna need
Mask.
to try and have quite a bit of ammo for the construction center.
Is that the first one or the second one?
Doesn't really matter which order you're doing in.
Yeah, but is that the one that... Oh, okay, sure.
You need to get the pig first before you go to the construction site though.
Alright.
That's why I put it in chat.
Alright. Well, there's no more ammo lying around here.
Yeah, that's the thing that really bothered me about Friend.
Hmm.
Because he just went, okay, I'm done, let's go, without checking if there was anything more lying around. And I could see his pointer flashing up that there was something there and he didn't pick up, and I'm like, oh, I want to slap you. You know what I'm like.
Mm-hmm. I do. Oh, there's lots of friends over there. I don't really have much disposable ammo, so I can't really go and kill them all. That's the construction site, right?
Let me double check. Yes.
So where am I needing to go first?
To the butcher's house.
Where's the butcher's house?
The house with the pig on it. On the left.
This way? Yes, this one at the end. This one.
Possibly, yes.
Okay. Well,
Have fun. I would say go inside first because you need to go inside first.
I'm just looking for ammo and stuff first of all. All I have is shotgun ammo and I really don't want to waste it.
I think it doesn't spawn until after you get big.
Fair.
There's some ammo lying around inside. Go the other way first. Go the other way first.
What do you mean the other way? What do you mean the other way?
Just the hole, it's fine. Something I'm looking for, I think.
Child painting. We can't go up. We can go up the stairs.
Where the fuck did you get those from?
What from?
No, not you. Friend.
First aid kit. First aid kit. I see. Well, can't win them all. Oh, slidey block puzzle.
Yeah, I did warn you.
Yeah, you did. You did.
I thought you'd probably prefer to be warned than just go, oh fuck. Oh, okay, that's where he gets them. Okay, that's fine.
Just these two the wrong way around. That's annoying. Doesn't look like it should be right. That looks like it should be there. Where's that one go then? No, that must be there because it's where the fingers are.
It's, if you want
There we
to,
go.
one hint, the bottom
No,
left corner is empty.
It's got it.
Okay.
key usually made for padlocks? Okay, well I suppose that's the key for pig pen then. Where's the doors don't open? Can't go up there. There's no more ammo in the house, is there? Don't think so. Guess we're going out the back to steal a pig.
Have fun.
Yeah, I'm
No,
thinking...
you're gonna laugh. You're genuinely gonna laugh about two different things. That is my prediction anyway.
It's Huskus the pig boy.
You just pick up in your pocket.
Yeah. I'm being now stalked by a pig and his ghost pig friends.
No, his ghost pig friends are fantastic.
Are the ghost pig friends real?
They do hurt, yes.
As in, do they do do I kill them or am I
No,
only...
you kill him.
Okay. That was what I was going to ask.
You kill
Because
him.
this is the kind of thing that I would waste bullets on the ghost friends and they're not actually...
No, you kill him, but they are fantastic. I love them. Most of the ammo here is on the fence.
On the fence? Oh yeah.
You already collected more ammo than YouTube tried, so congratulations.
Is he slower than his ghost forms?
Yes. Just the way they run and walk, I laughed so hard at that. Also, the pig sacrifice is not too bad. Like, you don't actually see much.
All the ammo and stuff doesn't spawn until I pick the pig up. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Where are you, friend Huskus?
What?
Friend, your ghost forms are in the way. I can't do anything when they're there.
think you just shoot through them though.
Hmm.
Not sure because Franz used a lot of ammo on that. Right. What are you? I'm not gonna bother watching this for now because I think you'll figure it out yourself. The next bit, that is. Actually, this game has not been too bad. How did you manage to separate him from his ghost forms?
I just ran around the house enough times that he was so slow that he just backed up on me. Because he runs a lot slower than the rest of them, he was easy enough to separate that way.
Fair.
I'm wrong, he still smacked me in the face enough times that I was like, well, I can't really do anything about it, but... Let's see, is he gonna... See, that separated a ghost friend, because the ghost friend was slower.
I just love the way they run. Such determination.
I like the sound effects they have.
I've not really heard them.
They go... "Rum, rum."
Fantastic.
Right, he should separate again, because he's furthest back of all of them. His pathing should be the case that he eventually gets so slowed by the rest of them that he comes the other way. Oh no, it's two of them. Well, there he is.
Eventually you're gonna merge them again as a group.
Eventually. I need to get a clearer shot at him because the other two just seem to absorb it.
Maybe that's why Fred used so much of his that ammo on it.
I need to get a clean shot at him, and that's not the easiest thing. Don't know how you're meant to separate them out.
Like I say, he just shot, so I don't know.
Did he kill any of the ghost friends, or was
No.
it just... Okay.
Ghost friends don't die until he dies. He just shot through the ghost friends until eventually Friend fell over. But like I said, he did use a proper metric ton of Rathat ammo.
Don't have that much rifle ammo, then I don't have that much shotgun ammo either. And again, the range on the Rat-a-tat is a bit better. He's still the last one. Last one is somewhat good because it means we can maybe peel him off. Don't have that spare med kit though. That's been the problem. He's still the last one. Again, I would have to repeat the same kind of plan of hoping he's the one that we can peel off. No. No. It's the other two. Where is he? Where is he? It's somewhat sink some damage into him, but it's proving to take longer than I'd like. I'm probably close to death because I don't have any healing. There we go. Right, let's see if there's any ammo we missed around the room. And then let's... health is not ideal. Health is not ideal, but... maybe we can find a health pack or something. That's the way out. Let's just see if there's any more ammo we didn't pick up first. Reload all our guns. Check there's nothing else apart from Pig Friend in here. Check around the house. Which there's nothing else we can pick up in the house. Right, okay. So where am I going now? The construction site, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I can't just shoot them from this side of the...
Yes,
oh.
Wanna eat me? Yeah? Too bad I'm too tough to chew. This is starting to amuse me. It's good that I didn't regret it.
It's not good to skip breakfast, friend. Oh, saves back here.
There's an important item at the thing you need to find.
At the construction site.
Yeah. You need to sacrifice the pig, and there's one item you need to find.
Okay.
I've gone back to my game. Just let me know if I need to do more.
Yeah, that's fine. Right. Oh, I got a little bit more health than I had last time, that's good. But yeah, so far this game's been alright. For, you know, roughly like £7 game, it's been interesting enough. The writing is hilarious, but isn't it always?
Seen a lot worse.
I have. An eternally angry antagonist. Eternally angry protagonist is just a hilarious meme to me. Right. Alrighty. Can I shoot these? No. Wire cutters. Imagine they're used for something interesting. Right. Alright. What's up this next stairwell? Was it gonna be more friends? Probably. Yep, there's one. Where the fuck are they going? weird pathing.
Say hello, my friend.
Right, is there anything else up here before we put the pig in the pot? I don't think there is. These fantastic ears.
I'm sorry, pig friend.
Yep. Death mask with expression of fear. Eternally haunted by the poor pig friend we had to kill.
Did you find the important item?
The wire cutters?
Yes.
Yes.
Making sure before you move on, because otherwise you'll have to go back. This is the only way you can enter the place you need to go.
Right, so where am I going now? Been to the hotel, been to the butcher's place, been to the construction site. What is next? I'll read that later. I'll read it later. Where was it? Where do I actually need to go?
Show me your map.
That's the butcher's house.
You
That's
see
the hotel.
you see
That's the
like,
church.
Yes. Are you rounding the church now?
Hang on, let me just
No.
scroll.
Oh,
Oh, clock tower is where I need to go. So is that? Oh, that's the bit in the park there.
cemetery there.
Yeah, so the bit in the middle here. Yeah.
I'm on a delay, so yes.
Yeah. Okay.
I was gonna say I'm on a delay, so I just need to wait for it to show up. But yes, that's where you're going.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can't go in this way because it's closed. Am I going the right way? Yeah, seem to be. Yeah, that's fine. I'm in the right building. What's this? Rifle cartridge.
Rest your soul. Did you want to
Health's still not great, but yeah. Right, I have my rat-a-tat at least, so I can at least look for more rat-a-tat-tat. So I can just look for some ammo before I carry on. Does it matter how long you live, every second ends in death? Every life ends in death. Okay, so it's images. Okay. I'm not sure what to look for there. We'll just have a quick look around here. First aid kit, that might actually even be getting used immediately. But let's have a look around and see if there's anything that's predominantly what we're looking for. So where do I find the images for getting into the church? That's the next question.
Fucking calm down, then I'll calm you, bitch.
Is it written on any of the graves? Is it written in on the side of this
yeah,
building?
I don't know how he got that answer. I can go back to see what he put in if you can't find it in like the next few minutes, but I do not know how he got the answer.
I don't see how I could work it out, but the puzzles in this game have been very much that if you don't see the thing that's giving you the answer, then you're basically kind of stuck.
Yeah.
Which is both good and bad.
Like
It means
I
it's
said,
a lot harder to
even-
brute force shit, but equally it's...
Like I said, even in the video, I could not see how he figured it out. Like, I know there were symbols in the hospital, but
No, I don't think it'd be that far back.
no, that's what I was thinking as well. But this guy doesn't find any symbols anywhere else.
Hmm.
And he doesn't look at like the paint drawings or anything, so it's not that. Like the kids' drawings, not that either.
Yeah. A bit weird. Let me just have a run around.
And I'm back to look at the video as well. See if I can figure it out. Oh,
Okay, so it's 5 symbols.
Did you look around, by the way, for ammo and stuff? Because there is some ammo before.
I looked around the thing, but I only found some rifle ammo.
Yeah, I don't know what ammo it was. Just it doesn't seem to be on the graveyard.
The problem is it was probably explained when we got given the hint to go here, but the problem was that it doesn't tell you that again after, and if you forget easily, shall we say, like I do,
Want me
then
to tell you what symbols he uses?
tell me the first 3 for now, and I'll maybe see if I can find those, and if I can't find them in a couple more minutes, then I'll...
Cross. Like the 8-pointed star,
Okay.
and skull and bones. Those are the first 3. Like I said, my initial instinct would be the graveyard, but it doesn't seem to be that.
Yeah, so it's cross, skull and bone, 8-pointed star and skull and bones. So,
Yes.
so we're looking for those 3 symbols somewhere.
And then there's 2 more after that.
Yeah. And is there any other symbols? Is there any symbols around this thing? No. Nope. Okay. Let's backtrack a little bit.
Like, I would say look at the children's drawings you have in your pocket maybe, but...
No. Unless it means that church. Let's go up and check that church. Okay. Hmm. I was trying to do a sneak kill then, but it didn't seem to work. Let's just do some stealth killing for a while.
Too bad I'm too tough to chew.
Look who's here, Elvis.
Right. Okay. Rifle cartridge. That was at least something, I suppose.
This is starting to amuse me. It's good that I didn't eat breakfast. Where are your manners? Take that, bitch. This is
So this is where I need to take the masks when they're done. Okay. Well,
I was just gonna ask you if an appointment tomorrow, by the way.
I think I do. Did I text? I would have texted you, wouldn't I?
I was gonna say I'll check if you text.
If I haven't texted you, I'd have text Dragon. But I'll check if I've not. I should have texted you. If not, I'll text Dragon. But yeah, either way, I would have texted one of you. Right. Okay. Well, I can't seem to find any symbols anywhere. I've been back. I looked in the. I've looked quite a few places already. I don't see anything real different.
Yeah, you did text me literally the word 16th. So I'm assuming,
As in 16th?
yes.
Okay, cool. I assume it would be the usual time then.
Yeah. That's fine. It's more my curiosity than anything else.
That's fine.
You know, my brain is scheduled.
What is that? So rifle cartridge, that is good. Could do with those. I don't see where these symbols.
Yeah, I have no idea either.
Like I've been back and I've looked at the other directions and everything, and I don't see anything that's leaping to.
The gravestones have symbols and dates on them. It is the gravestones.
Ah. Hey, Cindy. Got invited to play at the Grand Prairie Conference. Nice! Mega small convention, but it's called Grand Con. Oh, congrats, man.
Yeah, apparently gravestones have dates and symbols on them. Also, they respawn.
No, that saved me before I came in here. Because I died, and then it was like, well, we'll just respawn you in this fucking void.
Yeah, apparently it's the gravestones? I don't know.
There's some crosses. I'm not seeing the skulls or the.
Yeah, because someone in the comments asked how did you come up with a solution for it? And the answer is the gravestones have symbols and dates on them.
Hmm. Maybe it's not these gravestones, maybe it's other ones it's meaning. Well, let's go over there and see. And also take care of the other friends. Yeah, definitely green grass, man. I hope it's fun. It should be good, but as I said, I just hope it's a laugh. Should be one more. Pretty sure there was like a fourth friend. There he is. Graves. Oh. I think they're just determined to put fucking beautiful people in my head. Is there graves on these hills or something?
Maybe you just need to look closer at some of the smaller graves.
Maybe.
Maybe it's not like the gravestone is in that shape. No, there's a symbol printed on the gravestone.
Yeah.
That's what they say.
Okay, well, I'll go and have a look. I don't see anything immediately, but I'll go and have a look.
That's just what they say. I don't know either.
No, I don't see much of this. Which grave? So that's the other.
Yeah, I don't know.
And there's bat wings on that one, but that seems to be the only one.
Yeah, and that's not one of the things, so...
Yeah. No idea. Oh, hang on. Ah, well, this one's got a date on it, and it's got a cross. So that must be, it must be like these. Okay, so there must be 5 like this. So, cross. But the problem is that one was quite distinctive.
Yeah.
Ah, there's another one here. 23 to 81. Is it the day they were born or the day they died?
That one is the second last one?
See, there's ones of that shape that are just not written on. It's weird. Is there just randomly 5 gravestones with the
I have no idea.
thing written on them?
Like, the only way I found out...
Oh, here's one. 1987, the sort of double mountain.
That's the last one.
Okay. So I have a feeling they'll go... Oh, hang on. There's the skull and crossbones. 89, so it must be their age when they died then. That's the skull of the third one. Because that would be 20 24. 24 is a skull. $72 is the mountain.
I'm writing it down.
Ah, cool, thank you. That's a blank one. Uh, 60, 50, 58 is the sort of
Swan.
swan, yeah.
That's what I would call it anyway. Like organ swan.
Cross is 6. And there's one more missing, right?
Yes. Yes, the star.
Ah. This one is 20 minus 4, 16. So yeah, it's the ages when they were alive.
16?
Yeah.
There you go.
So yeah, it would be from that. It would be cross, star, skull, swan, mountain, which I believe is what the thing wants. So cross, star, skull, swan, mountain. Rise mountain. Well, that was something. Oh. Ah. No, I didn't see him. Oh well. Let's try again. I have a feeling that there was a first aid kit over here somewhere. So I'm gonna have to just run away and then take that. There we go. Back to full health. Ah. So we kill him, all the other ones explode. So it was kind of pointless to kill them. Oh well. At least we know now. Let's just see if there's any more ammo just lying around here. Health-wise, we're not doing too badly. Could have been a little bit better, but yeah. Right, nothing else there. Anything else like around here? Don't think so. Mask of Sadness. Can't go through the door. Let's just check this. Oh, hang on, there's something there. What is it? It's a handgun ammo. Yeah. So we have some ammo for 13 years. Hang on, let me think. Yeah, I must have been about the same because it was when I moved to this flat that I started playing Dark Souls. I think I moved to this flat in 2010. So yeah, it's been a long time. I'm nowhere near as good as you, man, so yeah. Ah, you're a lot better than you give yourself credit for, man. I got given Dark Souls by someone who basically rage quit it. And they went, I bought this for the PlayStation, and I am not playing it anymore, I'm fucking angry with it. Take it away before I break the disc. And I was like, okay.
Sorry, that just...
That's how I ended up with Dark Souls.
Yeah, but it makes me giggle.
Understandable. First aid kit. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
When did I play my first Dark Souls game?
You've been spotted. What? What did that matter?
Where's my Dark Souls? Dark Souls 3.
Apparently not to be spotted. I still want to take the meteorite back outside. Yep. It's 2020, I thought it was 2019 that we started doing Dark Souls.
I just looked at my achievements for Dark Souls 3, and the light bonfire for the first time is October 28th, 2020. Then again, I only moved here in 2019. You didn't get up when I was up. That's your own problem. Now we have to wait until one of us gets up again. I even called you. You didn't respond. So now you have to wait. I can see from your face you know damn well what I'm talking about. We still need to 100% Dark Souls 3.
We do.
We're at 81%.
Still need to 100% Elden Ring.
We do. Soon, hopefully, you have a new SSD and we can just do that.
Yep. Might even arrive before the end of the weekend.
Ooh, it's already ordered?
No, but it was.
Oh, but they would do have Prime.
Yeah.
So. As soon as it arrives, I'll put it in for you. I promise. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Loud cat, I told you we need to wait. I'm not gonna get up right now because you didn't get up when I got was up.
Oh, I was stuck. I was stuck there for a second.
Just gonna take it in the face. you're really fat rolling.
I know, but he does his little jump before it, it's fine.
He's trying to go in, you just go, let me grab that ammo, please.
Oh, fuck. Oh, I forgot I can't roll. I don't need to. I don't press direction buttons when rolling. It's just straightforward. But the problem is, the more my brain doesn't do that, the more I get confused by it. Ah, damn it.
You scared me. Oh, that was your plan all along, was it? Squeaky. I heard that. It was adorable.
Hooray!
Put the girl on the ground and lift your hands up.
My name is Sean Turner, Sergeant. This is my daughter. I need help.
Don't make me repeat myself. Just give me a reason and I swear I'll knock your head off.
All right. This is some kind of misunderstanding. You don't see what's happening here? I killed all these freaks.
What the hell are you saying, you sick bastard? The whole town is littered with corpses. As for you, you can be sure that there is an electric chair in your future. Murray calling the sheriff department. Do you copy? Affirmative. This is the sheriff. Murray, report. We got him, sir. This freak slaughtered the entire town. Good job. Waiting for you at the station, Sergeant. Over and out.
Arrested, Sean. Who are you supposed to be? Only an old friend. Robbie? So it's you. I saw you in town. I'm here to rescue your ass. I don't understand anything. I killed the creature with a hat. Amy was in my arms. But the cops concluded that I shot up the whole town. That's correct, Sean. They're all dead. You killed monsters. They were people possessed by them. Turns out, killing one kills the other. There is no... You're also... Who are you? Sean, haven't you understood yet? I am you. From another reality. And if I am still here, that means nothing is over. Let's go. We have a lot of work ahead of us.
What? Thank you for playing Rabbit Hole, the game was created by 2 devs. Yep. Okay. Well, that was Rabbit Hole. Yeah. A weird one. Something a bit different. Yeah. I'd probably say it's safely on the 4 or 5 category. I'll have a think about what one I prefer. I think I'd give it overall, but I enjoyed that. That was good. That was good. Let's get one of the one till whenever's out of the way. There's one that might go really well. It might go terrible. We're just gonna try it and see how we get on with it. Because this, everyone. In the year 1139, the Second Council of Lateran pronounced anathema on the use of the crossbow. The council saw unstoppable powers, ungodly, demonic by nature. This is Crossbow Bloodknight. Okay, let me just put this into OBS. I am going to take a quick 2-minute break before we start because I need to stretch my legs and I need more juice because I am out of brew. So yes, I will be back momentarily and we will try Crossbow Bloodknight. We'll do the full blurb and everything, so yeah. Back in 2 minutes, folks. I'm going to do run the adverts because I might as well. So yeah, about 3-4 minutes, and we'll back, and we'll carry on with Crossbow Bloodknight. So yeah, see you in a minute. Alrighty, folks, we're back. Camera's a little high today, but it's fine. We're back. We're going to try Crossbow Bloodknight. So let's have a look at the store page, which is what we do for everything on Territory is, just to show what it's actually like. This is Crossbow Bloodknight. Crossbow Bloodknight is a frantic score attack arena shooter set in the world of camp horror and gore. Master the occult powers of your automatic crossbow and fight for every second of survival against relentless demonic horde. Hunt, die, hunt again. This came out in September 2020. It's very positive. It's £2.50, so relatively cheap. Should be a laugh. We'll find out. They're not ripping off Bloodborne at all. Tarnished Square, Morbid Graveyard, Tarnished Square. This might be one we only play for like 20 minutes and then we try something else, but yeah. Oh, Ari's Respawn. Oh, that's not going to be good. My idiot brain is going to associate it with Reload. And how you doing, Blocks? How's things? Ah, yes, you said you were playing D4. How's it going? A beholder. Oh, it's some kind of bat horde thing. Slain by the Tainted One. I have a rank of 1008. Let's try and get below 1000 then. Now we know what we're doing. Let's try and get in the top 1000. Not that we were far off last time. I keep forgetting our resets. I need to not. This is gonna bother me like nothing else because my arena shooter brain will constantly spam R, thinking I need to reload every now and then. My dinosaur brain will take a long time to get out of the habit of hitting R. "57 seconds. Ah. I can shock better than ice. Ah, yeah. Is it like the usual, I imagine that you've got the trees of different spell types, I imagine. I've not looked at the spell trees for Diablo, but I imagine it's probably got different parts of trees for different spell types. Lightning is always fun. I don't know what that yellow thing is, but Oh, my accuracy doesn't matter. Sorry, kitten. My accuracy doesn't matter, it's just time survival. Well, let's just fuck around and run around in circles then. If it's just time survival, then yeah, let's just run out of clock. $679. So close, so close. 679 was 83 seconds. I reckon we can get top 500. I reckon we can get top 500. And I can already say that I mean, this is probably going to get a relatively average score, I'm just going to say, because it's literally just a solo arena shooter with time survival. I usually don't mind those kind of things. I usually find them quite fun. And I can see this being something that you just chuck on for a couple of minutes just to, you know, get that gamer itch out. Oh, it gives me slow, okay. "93 seconds gets us 630. I still think we can get. I still think we can get top 500. Even if we're like 500 on the dot, it's still, you know, still doable. The other problem I'm having is my brain wants to do, because of the way this gun works, my brain wants to do rocket tripping of just, you know, hitting the floor in there and just letting the splash damage kill them. And that's somewhat fine, but if it at all takes my accuracy into my score, which I don't think it does, then that's a bad thing. Because rocket tripping is notoriously bad for your accuracy score. I suppose maybe it's counting my accuracy as relatively well, but it seems very strange. Oh, can I charge forward with spamming shift? Okay, well that's something different. kind of want to know how to kill the speedy mice. Right. Maybe top 500 is beyond us, but we'll keep trying. Maybe I should go back to how I was playing before, where I was a lot more just doing idle shots as well, rather than just using the sort of rocket shots. But yeah. I am wondering if that gold thing is just increase in time, or if it's just a single shot. Sorry, there's a cat on my keyboard, or what? Let's just try and run it out again. Let's try not to do as much. I mean, aiming's fine and all, but... Oh, okay, so it does something if I fill the bar up, right? Okay, that gets it. Okay, no, I'm understanding now. I think, maybe not. We'll see. Interesting. I've ever done a sorcery build in Diablo. Maybe in Diablo 2, maybe. A long, long time ago. Right, let's wait for a mouse friend to come in. Okay, but that seems to be the way forward, as I charge this up and then I kill maybe I should charge it up and wait for all the mice friends to be standing together and then use the Q attack. That's wrong. If I'd spun around and launched into them, maybe I got further with that. Interesting. I said I think we'll play this for another, let's go 5-10 minutes, and then we'll swap to something else. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun enough, even though I die after 13 seconds. It's got very much the one more game run to it. Matches in the last about a minute. It can get a little bit repetitive, I can see, but it's been fun enough. I might try the other map quickly and see if it's any different. Jesus. Okay, well, let's try the other map. Let's try a Morbid Graveyard. I don't know if it's the same scoring thing on this one or a different one. We'll find out. It does seem to be the same enemy types, it's just a circle rather than a square. Oh, this is a different okay. Well, this one should be a lot easier to get higher on because only we're 800 already and we only survived like 20 seconds. No, we can do really well. I think if we get 500 in either of them, I think I'll be more than happy. 550, we're getting there. Good chance of getting 500 in this one. I'm just going to try running this time. I'm not going to bother trying hitting anything. Just to see if it's No, they can't just clip you on the way past. Okay, so you do need to make sure that nothing gets too near you. Oh, I could just hold it down and just do this. Oh, it's a lot different. So there's single fire, there's holding it down, auto fire, and there's secondary fire. Okay. Probably tanks my accuracy score, but what the fuck does it matter? It's all about times. Oh, I can't just hold down the buttons and it'll just auto fire every... And as I've said before with these kind of games, they're not going to win Match of the Year, but they are a laugh just to sit and fire up every now and then when you're just feeling like a quick something. We'll do a couple more attempts and then we'll swap to another game, and then after that one we'll probably go back to a bigger game. Do have another bigger one in mind for tonight, so I'll start that probably shortly. The hungry one got us. Welcome Raiders! Welcome Hado! How you doing, my friend? How was your stream? What are we up to? We are trying out a game called Crossbow Bloodknight, which is just a very straightforward single player arena shooter. Of just survive as long as you can. I don't really think accuracy even matters. I think it's just a time-based thing. But these kind of things can be a laugh. So, as you can see, I'm getting there. If I can get my time a little bit higher and get above 550, I'll take it for the day. We'll move on. That doesn't help when you walk into one of them. Hey, Lefty, how's it going? And thank you very much for that resub. Ah. Yeah, it's a laugh. It's like, as I said, about I think it's about $2.50. So it must be like what, like $3-4 at most. Yeah, it's a laugh. It's got enough different fire mechanics for the crossbow that you can just do sort of single shotgun style burst fire, or you can do rapid fire, or you can do big heavy explosive fire. And it's just a very simple, straightforward finisher. Sure, you die in it like within a minute usually of firing it up, but and you have a power up if you do get your yellow bar up to full. Ah. So yeah, it does have 2 maps at the moment. That's really about it. But as I said, I'm probably gonna. I do have another game I was gonna do before we switch to the part 2 of tonight. So I'll probably have one or two more attempts at this. But it does very much have the, because it's a time limit one. It very much does have the fuck it, just keep going. Maybe you can do better.
This is a good thing.
It's both a good thing and a bad thing, because it kind of gets you get a strange sensation of what you actually think is a. What am I at? 550. See, 550 is close enough to 500. I'm like, I could probably just keep going and get it. It's not like the other one. Do you remember? I think it was Dragon Chase where we managed to get in the top like 50
Yeah.
because no one else played the fucking game.
I mean, yeah. Still have to do it with Raticati.
Oh, we need to we still need to get back to Raticati. I'll play Raticati more when Belry's back. If and when Belry's back. $4.92. I'll take it. So yeah, that's Crossbow Bloodknight. It's global. People are playing this for a ridiculous number of seconds. So yeah, I'm down there on that one. What's the other one? Someone to survive for 4,000 seconds in the other one, so the other one must be easier somehow. Alright, well yeah, that was Crossbow Bloodknight. Let's roll into another game. What have we got? Let's see. What do we have? What do we feel like? What do we feel like? That's red. Let's do the other one that's red. Is it going to appear on stream? Is it? I don't know. Just frozen. Oh, there we go. this one going to show up so I can talk about it? Are you going to show up, game?
No.
Are you? I'm waiting, game.
You're playing the waiting game, you say?
I'm playing the waiting game indeed. Just try and do that. Do you want to work? Oh, if that doesn't work, display capture. This is Yeli Orog. Let me just try. Let's see if we get some nice. So yeah, let me just turn that off for a second and just go to the store page. Boop. This is Yeli Orog. Yeli Orog is a short atmospheric FMV game about an immersive archaeological discovery. A bizarre stone tablet written in the Calabrian language buried underneath the ancient domain in northern Spain. This was released in 2018, July 2018. It's a free game. Yeah. Let's see how it goes from there. Remember that I have display capture on for this game. So yeah. Right, let us do what's directions. Once you enter the game, scrolling to the far left and right of the window will reveal semi-transparent bars. Clicking these bars will let you look to your left and right. Click on arrows to move to different areas and pick up activate different elements. Some elements can be interacted with, but they do not have an arrow identifying them. They need to be discovered. Press escape on your keyboard at any time to access in-game menu. Yeli Orog is meant to be completed in one sitting. Saving your progress is not possible. Okay. Oh. Oh god. To Johnny Robin, archaeologist. I've met many archaeologists in my time. I don't think we ever met one called Johnny Robin. Overview. 4 months ago, a several thousand-year-old stone inscription written in Celtibrian language was found buried underneath the ancient but well-kept dolmen in the areas between Carano and Gishin. I'm terrible at pronouncing things. The inscription contained enough linguistic variants for researchers to extract a near complete translation of its contents. James A. Urnfield, an archaeologist and Celtibrian researcher that found the inscription, believes that the stone relic is the first piece of a bigger puzzle. He has specifically requested your assistance to aid in his research. You will be meeting with James A. Urnfield and helping him in his search for Celtibrian relics. Before we go into details, I should warn you that James has spent the better half of the past decade alone combing the mountains of Asturias for Celtibrian remains. The time he has spent in isolation has affected his personality, giving him an assortment of quirks and odd behavioural traits that could put the most patient person on edge. However, I can personally vouch for his professional work and his ability to get the job done when it counts. Disregard any oddball conspiracy theories he decides to share with you and remain focused on the task. Accommodation. Arrange temporary apartment for you to make use of before you head out the field. Sorry to... reading far too much. Once you arrive in the apartment, I will call your work phone to update you on the time and place your rendezvous with James. About the stone inscription. The stone inscription is being hailed as a breakthrough discovery by some, and nothing more than a future public museum ornament by others. James believes it is a former. I know from experience he trusts his instincts, and the translation of the inscription has tied together several loose ends in Celtibrian mythology, bringing light to the creature Yeli Orog. Yeli Orog? Yeli Orog. Previously thought to be an insignificant character in the colossal world of Celtibrian deities. The relic tells a story that James believes is the Celtibrian Foundation myth, the origin story with the Celtibrian people that explains where they came from. The inscription tells of a time the world was inhabited by the Akusis people. Their description is reminiscent of the dwarves of ancient Germanic mythology, short and stocky, with thin grey beards and long grey hair. Oh god, there's a lot to read. Their skin colour was dark charred brown, their eyes entirely black, and they lived on Earth for hundreds of thousands of generations, spreading out to the corners of the planet. After so many generations of existence, the Uxus people learned to wield total control of their surroundings, sending the winds in the directions they pleased and bringing down the rain whenever it was needed. Eventually their power grew so great they learned to transcend the physical world altogether, and so began to learn of the unseen world around them. However, there was one member of the Uxus people that went too far in the unseen world. His name was Melmanzos, an alchemist who lived alone in the... that's a word, mountain, next to the village of Melmanos was an unnaturally malevolent member of the Uxus race. He did not follow the rules of the people, nor did he share their cooperative nature. One day he shouted from the mountains that he had opened a portal to the higher realm, one where a powerful creature named Yeli Orog lived. He claimed that Yeli Orog was sleeping, but after many years of study he had discovered the right words to open the gateway to this world and awaken him. This was the last time that Mesmeros was heard from for the next 500 years. Time went by and his name became a faint memory only remembered by the most elderly members of the village near the mountain. One morning, 500 years later, the people of woke up to the sound of mad shrieking coming from underneath their houses. A group of men began to dig and continued digging for several days, following the screaming to its source. Finally came upon a casket made of material found nowhere on Earth. It was grey and sturdy like stone, but had a natural luminescence so strong that it nearly blinded the diggers. Engraved on the casket were horrid scenes of twisted bodies and strange creatures, the likes of which the townspeople could never have imagined. The most prominent engraving was that of a beast-like creature with two great horns extending from its head. One of the diggers put his ear to the casket, claimed he could hear the screaming of an untold number of souls, much like the one can hear the ocean by putting their ear to a conch shell. One of the diggers became determined to open the casket, closing his eyes to avoid being blinded and slowly pushing the casket's lid to the side. Once open, the great luminescence of the casket faded to a dull glow, and the crying of souls faded away. From inside the vessel, the diggers then pulled up a naked body of Melmanos, who appeared to be in a state of deranged bliss. He was carried into the centre of town where he was recognised by one of the elders. Melmanos shouted out that he had been reborn, was given him immortality by Yeli Orog. The Yeli Orog would spare him from the coming darkness. He said that Yeli Orog had chosen someone in the town as a vessel for his soul, so that he may leave the world of the unseen and enter the physical world. God, it's still going. Hang on, how long does it go for?
That's the
10
game.
pages? Jesus, okay.
That's the entire game.
Well, just me reading 10 pages of notes. Oh, okay. At the moment a great earthquake occurred. The people of the town left Melmazaz and sought shelter. The great rocks of mountain were now falling from the sky. The earthquake lasted until late into the night, when it was abruptly stopped and gave the townspeople time to emerge from their hiding places. People counted the injured and made note of the damage done. All the people of the town were accounted for except for one, a young child named Bansos, who had disappeared. The townspeople searched everywhere, but the child was nowhere to be found. One day later, the child was found lying on his bed, the same place he was last seen. He said that before the earthquake came, he had heard voices telling him that he needed to escape. He said that he tried to run, but a great fiery hole opened up in the ground and consumed him. He said that he was taken to a strange realm where he wandered for many days' time, until he found a portal that led him back to his bed. A few hours later, the boy began to see visions of hideous monsters and malicious creatures. He screamed out for help as these visible entities attacked him again and again. Another day passed and the child's condition worsened. The tone of his voice had started to deepen, and two pointed horns were emerging from his head. His face had taken on an elongated form and nearly pitch-black colour. The next day, the child began chanting mantras in a language unknown to the Uxus people. His body resembled the engraving seen in the casket where Melmanzos was found, and all around him the sound of tortured souls screaming. The town was now empty. All the people had fled after seeing the terrible creature that had consumed young Bansos had become. All of them except Melmanzos, who spent his days praying and repeating the mantras of the creature. The fleeing people found their safety short-lived. The temperature of the earth started to become unbearably hot, and no matter where the people fled, they could hear the distant screaming of tortured souls and dark mantric chanting. Eventually the sun stopped rising, leaving the earth in a constant state of darkness. The child's body had to be used as a vessel to bring Yeli Orog, the great and powerful creature that Melmanzos claimed to have awoken into the earthly realm. Yeli Orog's physical form continued to grow bigger and stronger, and he walked to the earth spreading his power until darkness was everywhere, and the only sound of the Ukistis people could hear was the shrieking of tortured souls and the mantra chanted by Yeli Orog. The Ukistis people descended into chaos. They began killing each other in the most horrific and appalling ways in an attempt to appease Yeli Orog. Eventually, Earth's population dwindled to a single person, Melmanzos, who had been brought with the great creature into this world. He spent the days praying and chanting to Yeli Orog, unaffected by the horrors of the darkness around him. However, there was a tribe of Ukistis people that lived isolated deep beneath the Earth's surface who were not affected by the Earth's happenings. They were a tribe of 20 people, 10 men and 10 women, whose skin was pale from never seeing the sun, and their eyes were accustomed to the darkness. They lived so deep under the earth that neither the hideous sound of tortured souls nor the chanting of Yeli Orog could reach them. These people carried with them the golden orb that they worshipped. The orb shimmered perpetually with light, and any one of the tribe members could give their life to defend it. The orb was passed down over 100,000 generations, and the members of the tribe would pass it down for 100,000 more if need be. They did not know the orb's purpose. They believed it was their fate to carry it till its final destination. Earthquakes were frequent on Earth now, occurring nearly constantly all over the planet. One day the ground above the pale-skinned people split open in a mighty roar, and the sound of tortured souls was now, thank you kitten, finally able to reach them. Clutching onto the great orb, they began to follow the sound of the crying souls upward through the newly formed chasm. They climbed and finally reached the Earth's surface. They were filled with the smell of burning ember and shocked by the constant sound of tortured souls and chanting. They followed the horrible sounds of the souls for many days, and the sound grew louder and louder as the tribe grew closer to its origin. Finally, I need to take a drink, my throat's drying out. Finally, they arrived at the mountain, where the sound reached a deafening pitch. The pale-skinned tribe climbed the mountain until they found the source of the crying souls, enchanted stone used by Melmanzos to open the original portal. The tribe spent many days studying and finally discovered the right words to summon a portal. All 20 members of the tribe entered the gateway, dutifully carrying the orb with them, and arrived in the world of the unseen. For the next 1,000 years, the tribe wandered in this foreign realm, using the light of the orb to guide them closer to the source of the crying souls. They passed through areas of unknown evil and strangeness, and saw sights that no language had the capacity to describe. They finally reached the source of the crying and shrieking. It was a giant circle of souls spinning slowly and melting inwards from the centre. The tribe could see millions of screaming faces and twisted bodies in a state of perpetual torture and pain. This circle contained the souls of every living person who had ever lived, along with the spirits of all animals and life forms in the trees and plants. All of the existence was being sucked into this circle, eternally being dragged towards its firing, melting centre. The 20 members of the pale-skinned tribe knew instantly what they needed to do. They each put their right hand onto the great orb and pushed upwards and above them. The great light began to shine from the orb, illuminating the darkness all around them. The orb began to float upwards on its own, higher and higher, its luminous growing greater with every moment. The pale-skinned tribe fell down exhaustion, watching as the orb slowly flew towards the centre of the melting circle. The orb reached the centre of the circle and exploded in a giant ray of blinding golden light. The sound of magnificent bursts drowning out the dirge of the tortured souls. For 100 years, the pale-skinned tribe basked in the exploding light of the orb, watching the amazement as it dismantled the melting circle soul by soul. The souls of mankind were returned to the heavens, the forests replenished with trees, the rivers once more flowed with water, and the 20 members of the tribe returned to the surface of earth. The orb's light banished Yeli Orog from this realm, put him under a spell of eternal sleep. Melmanzos, still immortal from Yeli Orog's gift, was exiled high into the mountains, where he would spend the rest of eternity alone and deranged, and was made mute so he could never speak the words to awaken Yeli Orog again. The 20 members of the pale-skinned tribe repopulated the world over many thousands of years, eventually spreading to all corners of the earth. This is the origin myth of the Celtibrian people. They believed that they were the descendants of the original 20 tribe members used the orb to banish Yeli Orog from our realm. Once your plane reaches Asturias, secure a taxi to your temporary apartment and wait for my call. I have faith that James is correct in his assumption that the stone inscription is only the first piece of greater puzzle. With a little luck and hard work, you can have the opportunity to be part of a tremendous archaeological discovery. Fuck me, that was a long. Let's look outside.
Why are you so angry? You've been fed. Yes, you have, you little lying bastard.
Actually, is there anything else we need to look at first before we look in the kitchen? I don't think so. So, kitchen. Is that buzzing in game or is that buzzing? I don't know, maybe it is. Go here, pick up phone. He's here. Open your eyes.
Every now and then.
Door is locked. Door is locked. Door is locked. Door is locked. Oh, we can change the colour of the sun. Let's just have a walk around. How do I... Is it getting darker the more I'm doing this? Am I just imagining it? Probably just imagining it. Ah, there's a arrow over there. Couldn't see that's behind my midges. You can't enter the pit apparently. I don't know what that does. Okay. It's very atmospheric, I'll definitely give it that. think I need to turn this button off. Not really sure what else to look for in this one. Hang on, cat. There you go.
It's being real angry for some reason. I do not know why. Really, did you just bother your dad so you could come sit with me? Really? Such a little dickhead.
Okay. There's something down there now. New message. There's been forced to change of plans. James was found this morning by Spanish police trapped in some kind of stone container buried under the dolmen where the inscription was recovered. Police have reported he was found naked in a state of panic, screaming non-stop. We have no explanation for his behaviour. We can only believe so many years isolated in the mountains finally got to him and he cracked. He's being vigilantly watched by a nearby hospital while I receive treatment for trauma. I'm going to sneeze. Sorry folks. I called the hospital to find out what happened. The doctor in charge was confused as I was, informing me that James is in a state of psychosis and is non-communicative, speaking in gibberish and that no one can make heads or tails of. In the last hour I briefly received a series of GPS pings on my phone. Location is showing a mountainous range near the town of Philocious, don't know. We need you to hike up there and recover his mobile device, see if you can figure out what triggered his frenzy. It's difficult for me to believe that he made this trip to the dolmen without a reason. Something must have happened. Alright. Well, I guess we're going on a trip then.
Road trip.
What the hell was that? You went insane. You began chanting mantras in an unknown language and watched as two horns grew out of your head. Okay. So it's basically find the glowing thing in time. Okay. Okay. Let's try again.
Stop smacking them with that tail.
We'll get it. Just need to find where it is. Boom. That was a more than one. There was more than one. Aha. Right, okay. There was an octopus there. Did you spot it? There we go. Octopus was on the TV. Of course it was. event. It is very atmospheric. I have a feeling there's a lot more in this game that you can discover than what we'll probably see in this very quick playthrough. But yeah, I kind of like this. It is don't get me wrong, the weird wander around in the dark till you find the thing. It's a bit weird. Found James' phone. Notes. For 1,000 years, worshipped the Great Spirit and prayed for help finding the ancient words that will awaken him once again. The prayers of the elder have not gone unnoticed, it seems. Next to the stone inscription buried under the domino was the second stone tablet I kept secret from the world. Etched in the tablet was an ancient map showing the location of a tomb buried within the mountain now referred to as near this village of Sorbrafos. I've remembered the people of the Sorbrafos would never let the children climb the nearby mountain and claimed the beast lived inside. If you got too close to its resting place, it would bang furiously and shake the ground beneath you. The banging was said to cause permanent insanity to those who listened long enough eventually. Indeed, it was the mountain that I eventually found Melmanzos trapped inside the stone prison, deranged and dazed from stupor for so many long years spent in isolation. Melmanzos was of no use in his deteriorated state, but it appears he had crudely etched a series of unknown symbols into stone prison many eons ago. The elders were ecstatic with my findings, and they were certain that these ancient words must be said outside the holy grounds of the open the portal. They have translated the symbols as... I'm not going to try and pronounce it, I'll just ruin it. All the pieces of the puzzle will soon be in place. The elders have located a suitable vessel for his arrival, and I have requested his presence near the sacred grounds. When the vessel is within the holy parameters, I will activate the gateway and enter into the next realm. The world is blind to his presence, but soon things will change. Those that were aware could only feel his influence in the realm. Mankind may have forgotten him, but eternal earth remembers him well. The wind still cries when you call out his name, and the mountains still rumble when you speak unto him. If one spends his time alone in the mountains, they will begin to hear it too. The shrieking of the wind will whisper frightening things into their ear. The creaking of the trees will sound a sullen dirge, and will awaken him and invite him once more into our realm. As it was before, as it shall be again. Okay. Can I copy that? I can type it. Let's try. Hello. Hmm. I have a feeling this is expecting me to piece together something. Shaba Shaba Kuala Ku Yeli Orog Kuala Ku. Maybe it's past. Maybe it's capital. That's already wrong. It was case sensitive. It's converted your keyboard into a new alphabet. We got, so that's O. O J O J P OJPL OJPL OJLPLK OGPLK OGPLK OJPLK OJPLK. I'm not sure what that's meant to mean, but okay. Hmm. Hmm. I don't really understand what it's wanting me to do. Hmm. I'm really not sure what it want me to do. Oh my god, I've got 10 minutes left to try and work this out.
Sweet little vodka.
I really don't know what this is wanting me to do. Hmm. I was hoping there might be something in the community thing we could at least get a hint, but doesn't seem to be. Hmm. Have a quick check on the old YouTube very, very quickly. It's Orog. Hmm?
F1.
Okay.
Take him in now, okay?
Mhm. That's fine.
You wanna do it during your break?
Yeah.
No?
Hmm?
Are you looking at just a black screen?
Well, I'm looking at the thing on YouTube. I couldn't have the thing, so my display capture on the works for
right,
this.
okay. Just making sure, sorry.
I'm just trying to see if I can find a way of.
No, that's fine, I was just making sure.
I don't know, friends. The only one I can find is someone. The person I found talking about it just seems to be like giving up before this point. So, looking at the time on this one, I think we will wind up there, and well, I say wind up there. Wind up this part of the session there. We'll be back in literally 5 minutes to do some more. But yeah, I'm going to do another game. Because I do have to wind this part up for the 6 hour mark, and then I can swap and do another one. It's just this game is intriguing me, but I think it needs something that you need to look at all the lore and you need to work out what's going on, and it does actually seem like a actually interesting little puzzle game. I'm just very confused as to what it expects me to do. Because I don't really know. Is it just wanting a symbol?
There's a cat asleep on my foot, so I can move.
Nah, you know what? I'm just going to reset the stream before I get lost in this, because I will probably get lost in this again. This one is interesting. I would probably say, if you like the sort of puzzle games and want to kind of get lost in something, I'd say it's probably worth looking at. But we are going to try something different.
Yes, I will check it in a moment, Lord Cat.
Let me just
I can't
quit out for now. And we're going to go on to our next game, which is another longer one. See if we can blitz through it.
Yeah, I will check it in a second, Lord Cat.
Let's see if we can find it.
I'll tell you in a second.
Okay. Alright, well, our next game, which will be a part 2 of this stream. Or it can't be because it just had an error message pop up for it. Yeah, it's just crashed. Well, that doesn't fill me with confidence. We'll try one more time. Nope, crashes again. Alright, well, that is. It was going to be Shadowside, but Shadowside is not working. So instead, we will do the 3 short. Maybe we'll come back to this. Let's start with the Whisperer. I'm gonna do the Whisperer, and then we're gonna do Red Exile and maybe Moonrunner.
I know.
There are many games called the Whisperer on OBS. But this is the one we're playing.
I'm waiting for the camera to be turned off.
Oh, can we fix that? Can we fix that display before we?
I know. I want to check it out too. But we have to wait.
There we go. Right. I'm going to take a quick 2-minute break. I'm going to restart the stream, and then we're going to do the Whisperer. And yeah, once we're done with that, we'll do Red Exile and Moonrunner. And if we have time, and Shadow's side is still not working, we'll probably go back to Yeli Orog and see if we can maybe work out what to do with it. But yes. Anyway, back in a couple of minutes, folks.